Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Welcome to the tank. Let me turn the volume down. There we go. And we're going to make sure we got the screen pulled up over here so we can see everybody. Hope you like my thumbnail today. Very colorful. And take a look at Sofi, everybody. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody on this channel for the last year and a half since the price was unbelievably lower. $4.45 a share, May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day. Good morning to each and every one of you. Good morning, JP Panek. Good morning, Pascal Maluka Boy. Good morning, Catfish and everyone here. Yes. Good morning, GD. Is Duo still a play or is that ship sunk? Yep, I'm staying away from Duo right now. Good morning, Kat. Kim Pina Macias. Good morning. Good morning to each and every one of you. Gobble, gobble. That's right. Oh, man, that was a delicious meal we had yesterday. Some of you may have seen me stream a live stream in the middle of our celebrations. We had a very good time with my daughter and her husband and family and friends over there. We cooked up 2 turkeys and a ham and just more food than anybody would ever need. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Josh Cyberon. Good morning, Curious Cat. Good morning, Josh Dara. Good morning. Let's get these day trades for Black Friday. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's make some money. Exciting to see Sofi up nicely this morning in the pre-market, which I expected to see because we closed near the high of the day. So I said we should see about a 40-cent swing to the upside. Put your sell orders in at 16.47, 48, 49. I even think you ought to have maybe 16.44 sell orders in. Some of you have already sold at those this morning. If you had them in, good till canceled plus extended. And got a little help from one of my viewers here who is trying to help me, Hush Puppy, and several others. But also, all these folks are helping me out this morning. I want to thank you, Hush Puppy, for your offer to work for me to make a shirt. And I appreciate that very much. And I got that file over to you. Hopefully we can get that rolling. And I appreciate your help. We got another email from someone who's giving me some instructions on how to hopefully get this trading done in the pre-market. So I set it all up this morning and nothing, no success. So hopefully we'll still have some success there. Let me just open up this one window here for my inbox, see if I got a response. And I have to be careful opening these sometimes because some people send me with their phone numbers right on the email, and that's not good. So let's see here. Yeah, it was Dimitri who sent me. I want to say thank you very much, Dimitri. I don't know if you're here yet or not, but Dimitri, I still couldn't get the trading figured out in the pre-market. I haven't had any orders fill. I tried everything you said, still not working. I just think it's the paper money that won't allow you to do it. And what really stinks about that is that Wednesday, before in the morning pre-market, I had a stock run up big time that I owned, and I could have made some good money on it. I was down about 4,000 on it, but I could have made profit on it Friday morning, but couldn't sell it. I sold it on my real account, but couldn't sell it on my paper money. It really pisses me off because my paper money would have 8,000 more in it this morning if I could have sold on Wednesday in the pre-market, but paper money won't let you do that. So needless to say, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, but I still haven't been able to do it. If you're here, the individual Dimitri, I'm sorry, but one of your things was very helpful to me, though. I did remove on Thinkorswim, I did remove one of the indicators that I didn't need anymore because I had my own candlesticks. But at any rate, here we go, folks. We're looking right now this morning at Thinkorswim, and been watching those candlesticks, and I did remove those other candlesticks I don't need anymore. And these are good looking candlesticks right here, and SoFi is looking good this morning. Has a good sign of strength to it. I think we're going to have a great day. I don't know if any of you got my notification I sent out this morning earlier, but I sent out a notification earlier today to let everybody know that SoFi had opened up And right at the very first minute of the day, in the very first second, they hit the low that they could get. And that was in the very first second. Like I said, I did send out a notification to everybody here on YouTube, and I'm going to show you this right now so that you guys understand that you need to become a member of this channel so that you get these notifications. I don't send these notifications out to everyone who's listening, only those who become members. And down below in the description, you can see the word join, and you can become a member of this, and then you'll get these notifications. So this morning, for example, on my channel, I sent out this notification at 5 o'clock this morning, and you'll see it if you come right here to my channel, and you'll see. And hopefully you all got this notification I put out this morning, and this is what I said, and I hope you like my thumbnail today. You guys like that thumbnail? I thought that might get some attention. We'll see. But also, I hopefully got your attention with this notice this morning. It says you are receiving this alert because you are a big bottom or monster bottom or a Goliath cat member. Please hit the like button so I know how many of you saw this alert. And I see that 11 saw this alert. Says Sofi pre-market low today was 1625 right at 4 a.m. Right at 4 a.m. And then 13 seconds later, the price had gone from the low they manipulated to 1625, had jumped up 13 seconds later at 4 o'clock and 13 seconds to 1659. So a manipulation down at 4 o'clock to get to the low that they could today of 1625, and then 13 seconds later, boom, 1659. So that's the high that I've seen this morning on Sofi, and hopefully you got this alert. If you did not get the alert, then please hit the notification bell on your YouTube so you'll get notified of these. All right, so let's move back up here a little bit second here. Yes, today will be the day after the market closes at 1. I'm getting my brand new phone. I'm going to be going from here straight over to get my phone. After my wife gets off work, we're going to meet together and give me a new phone. Absolutely. We got snow here on the ground this morning. Good morning. Let's get this day trades going. That's right. We will do that, Josh. R. Escobar. SMCI is taking a hit in pre-market. Any thoughts on it, Catfish? No, I wouldn't. SMCI right now has been too volatile for anything for me to get involved in. SMCI is just too volatile. I like shakes. I like stocks that are more predictable. That's just too much, going too runny. So I'm staying away from that. Not interested in all in SMCI until the dust settles. If someone notifies me about it running or starting to run, then that's one thing. But as for SMCI, I'm not a player. If you come over here and you take a look at my monitor right here and you look for SMCI, you will not see it. Okay. I'm not a player on SMCI. I've told people too that it's just too volatile right now, too shaky ground, too much potential for pops and drops real drastically, and so that's too much for me. I stay in the safer zones. Someone asked me also about Duo. I'm holding one share of that because I'm out of it. And they said, is it still a good play? And this and that. No, it's not. It's down 54 cents since I got out. And I am glad that I got out of it. One thing, I'm still down on this. This is the stock here that I'm down on paper money. I could not sell this when it was up. And I was up about $1,200 because it was in the pre-market on Wednesday. And paper money does not let you sell in the pre-market. I tried it. I tried what you tried to tell me about, Dimitri. I went in and I changed. I added the TIF. Then I went to the time and force. I changed it all, and it still wouldn't work. Still couldn't sell this morning in the pre-market. Still couldn't do it. Appreciate your efforts, but it just doesn't work. It doesn't work on paper money. I guess there's just no way to make it work, and it's a shame because, as I said on Friday, I was up and now I'm down on that stupid stock, 3,900. So I should have in my account here total value. This number right here should really be Instead of up 136,000 in 1 month in a couple days, this should be right now at 140, about 144,000, because it's an $8,000 difference. Really, that's what it was, because of how much I was down and how much I went up. So it really should be much more, but unfortunately it isn't. Now, that being said, I know my screen gets here a little bit fuzzy sometimes and stuff because of this old phone, and I've tried to clean it. I tried to clean it again. Let me even try to give it one more cleaning here and see if it'll help get this lens. Hold on. Yeah, might have got a fingerprint on it or something, but that might look a little better to you. At any rate, though, congratulations, everybody who's an owner of SoFi stock this morning. You can see our profit today is doing well if we go over to the trade account. And right now, as you can see, up today right now, $3,140 on this stock. Since I opened it, I'm up 7,700. And so I want to let you know also, everybody, so that you're not going to be able to get me for any liability. I am not a financial advisor. I am just someone who teaches people how to trade using simulated trading, okay? I'm using simulated trading so that there can be no risk. This is paper money. I'm using Charles Schwab. Look for the down in the description below, and you will see how you can download Charles Schwab and start working with Thinkorswim that I got right here, right now. But at any rate, unfortunately, my orders did not sell that I put in. But let's get over here and take a look at the chart. And I've got a lot of news this morning, folks. So let's get back over here to SoFi right now and see what it's doing. Bye, beautiful. I love you. Have a great morning. When you'll be back when? Okay. All right. Well, I love you. Okay. Bye. All right. And here we are, folks. I have a buy order here at that price. I hope it just filled at 16, 11, 12, and 13. I don't know whether I did or not. But I had a buy order there just in case. I've also got buy orders at 15, 86, 87, 88. And I have buy orders at 15, 97 and 15, 98. I do expect to see a minimum, though, as I just did, of 16, 13. So I had buy orders there at 16, 13, 16, 11. I don't know whether I just sold there. Maybe I did. I saw it when I opened up. But at any rate, how do you like this, folks? Shorty is in big trouble here. So bad that this morning I saw a hilarious article. I have to tell you, if you want to laugh and get a chuckle, come down here and read the article that's written this morning about SoFi in the one of the headlines down there below. Hold on, I'll show it to you. SoFi stock, Yahoo. And I mean, I seriously almost cracked up when I read this guy. And this is folks, when times get desperate, this is what shorters will do. Okay, read this. Go down here and look at this article right here, and look at the headline. See, this guy's not making any ifs, ands, or buts. It says, it says SoFi stocks sky high valuation can't be justified by exciting growth. Folks, you should go over and read this moron's downgrade, if you want, of SoFi. And it is just so totally full of holes. It's just completely shot full of holes. And desperate times create desperate actions, folks. And this article right here is absolutely hilarious. And I even commented, oh, great, a hit article comes out and the price rises. Keep them coming. So, oh, yeah. This guy's upset, I guess, as a shorter, and boy, did he blast SoFi. He's got all these hypotheticals and all these ifs, and oh, it's just so fun to read it, folks. If this were to happen, and if that could happen, and since this might happen, and this could be, oh, it's all based, the whole thing is just so speculative and iffy, and it's just so full of holes and so laughable. And I did put a comment down below. And at any rate, folks, what do you think of that? You have to go see it to believe it. But we're headed for $18 now. There's no way to stop it. This is where we're going. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Any pullback is the time to buy. Anytime SoFi's price drops right now, it's being manipulated, I promise you. And I have $100,000 to invest this morning, so I'm going to start putting in some buy orders now. Now I'm going to have to go back up here to my setup and change it because I tried this thing this guy told me about to get my orders to work better, and forget about it. That they're not working. We're going to change the order amount to 50 shares here. And we're going to do forget extended AM. We're just going to do day orders here. And we're going to apply those settings to it. And right now we're going to come in and buy right here if we can at 1632, 1633, 1634. And you can see I had a limit this morning to sell at 1636. It just wouldn't sell. It wouldn't sell no matter what. But I was trying to sell there because I was trying to buy back lower. So I just bought 50 there. Let's try if we can pick up this 50 here. Let's see if we can pick up 50 here, 50 here, 50 here. Bring it on down to me here. Bring it on down here. Come on, shorties. You got to have more strength than that. We need to take this down to 1613, 1613. See if my order already filled this morning. Yep, it did, 1613. That one already filled. And I'm buying orders right here, folks. And remember, I want you to know the method I use is as the price starts rising, I drop in these orders down below it. And I pick up every once in a while a few of these orders as the price continually rises. And I'm just going to do this all day long today, folks. I'm going to make some killer money off of Sofi today, and you folks hopefully will make killer money with me. But we'll see what happens here. Now I'm going to start following these up. This is going to rise now, and here we go, coming in down below it. Oh, yeah, look at it rise. It's just going right up like it should. And I'm going to try every time to catch a 5-cent pullback, folks. That's the method I use here. I try to catch a 5-cent pullback every time they drop it down 5 cents. So we got some orders in here. We'll see if we can get any more. I'm up currently $3,030 today. You can see this right up here at the top. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And now you can see my profit today is really starting to rocket. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. Many other places you could spend your time. But I think you'll be having a good, entertaining time here, as well as learning how to day trade stock and make a lot of money on it. When a stock starts running like Sofi's doing, folks, all it's going to do is anytime pulled back, in my opinion, it's being manipulated to get in lower. And now I'm going to raise all these numbers. I'm coming up here. And I think Sofi's on its way to $18, everybody. I think Sofi's on its way to 18 bucks, all right? Now, I could be wrong, but the charts all definitely look like that. And I've shown you those charts many, many times. You've seen what my thinking is and why. And I think it's very justifiable to see it go to 18 because of the way they ran it down back 3 years ago. Folks, as I've showed some people, Sofi actually dropped one day $10. And on that day was the day that they announced that they were going to extend the moratorium on student loan payments, school loan payments. And Sofi dropped $10 in that one day. And folks, that was a massive gap that went from $14 to $18. So this is why I believe now the price is going to go right back up. And I can show you on the charts. And see how I just picked up those orders down there? They just brought them down to me and gave them away. And now the price is rising, so I'm going to stay up behind it and just keep riding right up here behind it. And I'm currently up $4,040 on this stock right now. And by the end of the day, I'm going to be up over 10,000, maybe 15,000 is what I believe. And this thing is just going to keep running up, folks. There's too much volume, too much momentum, too much good news, too many things surrounding this company. And a hit article like you saw this morning is a true indication of the price going to 18 for sure. So I want to thank you all for being here. I want to show you some information that I've been taking down today. And one of those is the pre-market low was 1625, and that was achieved at exactly 4 o'clock. And the pre-market high is 1659, okay? So make sure you have some sell orders here pretty soon. Start putting them in here. And I'm going to begin to put my sell orders in here at 250 at a time, 200 at a time. And I'm starting right here at the 43 and the 44. Now, the reason why is because, folks, you've seen me put down on a sheet of paper. It's called a buy-sell cheat sheet, and it's right here. And folks, what are the numbers that it says to sell at right here in the middle? See right here, it says sell at 43 and 44 and buy back possibly at what at this case 16, 37, 38, and 39. So sell at 16, 43, and 44 and buy back at 16, 37, 38, 39. And as you can see, that's exactly what I got here. I'm selling here up here at 16, 43, 44, and I'm going to buy back here at 16, 39, 38, 37, 36. Okay? And you look at them, pull it right down off that number, 1643, right off of that, right down 5 cents. Nice. And I picked those orders up. Those are mine now. They're playing right into my hands, folks. They're playing right into my hands here, as you can see. And as I told you, when it gets up here, there was going to be a wall. And sure enough, they took it up there right to my number. They stopped it right there at my number that's on my sheet. It's almost as if they watch me, folks. Now they're going to run up past my number. Watch how fast, because they created a gap down from here to right there. They just created that gap down, and now it's going to go back up. And now I get to reload these orders in here. See? These 50 orders just go right in here. Then I'm buying right there 200, actually. I don't even care if they can ping it back down. There you go. Now they're going to come up and take all my 200 share sell orders here. Yep. Sell, sell, sell. There they go. There they go. Right on up. Right on up. And by the way, I'm going to put in a bunch of more shares at 48, 49, and 50. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 48, 49, and 50, folks. I want a lot here. I want a lot of shares here, folks. I'm telling you, please sell many shares here. And then you're going to buy back over here, folks. You're going to buy back here. They're going to drop it back down. I promise you, they'll drop it back down. And I don't want to do 200 share orders buybacks here. I just want to do 50. So that number needs to be changed up here down to 50. 50 up there. And then we're going to make it. I'm going up here to the top, folks. And I'm changing right there the quantity to 50. Right here is where I'm changing it. And now I'm going to put these. Look at them selling, folks. And now I'm going to put these buy orders in here starting at 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm going to put these buy orders in here. These all need to be raised. There we go. I just picked up some right there. Just picked up some there. Picked up some here. Move that one up. Move that one up. There we go. Right on up and take my orders from me. Yeah, I like it when shorts are taking my orders. And as you can see, now I'm up $4,143. And look at them come back down here and hit my sell buy orders right there. Boom, boom, boom. I just got them all. I just got all those right up to the number I raised them to. Beautiful. I figured they'd come down 5 cents, folks. I figured they'd come down at least 5. So we'll raise these up here. They're going to drop Sofi 5 to 6 cents at a time today. And I'm going to make a lot of money off this, folks. You are too if you stick with me, folks, if you stick with me. Now, I'm sorry that I'm not answering any of your questions right now, but I'm busy trading. So I got to make some money sometimes. All right, got to make some money. Look at them run it up there right to my number, 48 right there. And I was able to sell 600 shares there at 48. So that was very sweet. And now I get to pull back. And here we go. Now I load these orders in right below here and try and buy some more back. That's how I do it, folks. This is how we do it. Oh, it's a good day, everyone. And thank you for being here. Now let me go over here to what's playing. And let's get see what you guys are up to. What you guys are up to. Pascal Maluka boy. Yes. Oh, yeah. Jason Snook, QBTS is popping. PLTR is off to the moon, we're being told. Thank you. Thank you, Keisha. QBTS is running. All right. All right. Cup handle, double cup handle, dops, pop. Yep, sweet. So thankful. Jim Renteria. Yes. OPTT over 20% already. All right. Thank you for letting me know that, Keisha. You still trading BLDE? No, I am not. Dexter, when Sofi dropped. Yep, cup and handles. Dexter Serena, if it dipped down, I will buy more. Yep, corrected. I kept 14 shares of Sofi. 14, all right. It's better than none. Grand Rising Cat and Tank. Yes. Oh, yes. I dumped a little on Wednesday, so now I have like 500. All right. You can set up OBS on that laptop, share the screen, plug in your mic, and go about it that way. Oh, I already know that. I used to do it that way, but I don't get nearly as many views using OBS and streaming that way. Not near as many views. Not even close to as many views. That is not the way you get views. And I'm getting thousands and thousands a day. I had over 15,000 views on Wednesday, folks. Over 15,000 viewers on Wednesday. So I want to say thank you so much to all of you people who have been hitting the like button and sharing with your friends about this channel. And as a matter of fact, we're about to come up to 9:44 a.m. So I'd like to ask you to do me a favor in 20 seconds. Don't do it yet, but in 20 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to help this channel out by hitting the like button together at the same time. All right, so here we go. Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And everybody else that's already hit the like button, please come on in and hit the smiles and the poppers and everything else and help the channel grow, because these algorithms, they work on your interaction with the channel. If you're hitting a lot of likes and you love everything and you're hitting yeah, then all of a sudden YouTube goes, man, something's on fire over here. We got to get more people over to this channel, let them hear about what's going on. All right. And which turkey was better? There was no question about it. The Butterball was superior. There's no question. If you guys watched my video, we bought two. We bought the Kroger brand turkey, and we bought the Butterball. And the Butterball, there was a definite difference in flavor and I would have to say in moisture content, juiciness. It was. Whether or not it's justifiable to spend that much more on it, because it's like $5 a pound compared to 49 cents a pound. But, whatever. He wanted to test it out. By the way, that guy you saw in that video yesterday, who's my my wife's daughter's husband. In other words, my daughter too. She's my daughter, and it's her husband, and he works at Rivian. And he's a salesman there. He has been working there for 2 months, and he's sold over 1 million of Rivian vehicles. He's quite an accomplished salesperson. Works for Rivian. All right, so let's get on back down here. I'm sorry I'm not getting to everyone's store brand turkeys taste like sawdust. Yep, lovely thing. Thank you, Pascal Maluka boy. Did you hear what happened to Butterball brand? No, I did not. I did not. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Global Infinity. Hello, forever, and thank you. Yes, you're welcome. What trading is this? Where to start learning? Well, you start learning by watching my channel, and I guarantee you will learn from watching this channel. And right now, you can see obviously that there's a lot of attempt to accumulate as many shares as they can right now at this number. And look at the wall that's building here. Right now, folks, there's a massive wall that's going to become resistance to any dropping. And that's where my orders are below it. And as you can see, they're not filling because this is a wall here where people are accumulating shares. They just have accumulated a bunch. And you can see lots more buyers than sellers here. So price is going to continue to rise, in my opinion. And now you know why I just got through selling up here at 46, 47, 48, 49. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling some orders here too. I'm up 7,000. You can see how much I'm up on this position right now since I bought into it. I'm up 7,704, and I'm up $4,288 today on this position. And I believe the price will now gap right back up here to the 48, 49. So I'm going to start putting my sold orders in here, and I'm going to put them in we'll put them in for 200 each, and they're going to start filling. So here we go, going in 200 out there, 200 out there, 200 there, 200 there, but I'm going to do 400 there, and I'm going to do 600 there. All right. Yep. And I'm going to do 600 at this number. The reason I'm going to do that many shares here, folks, is because I know they're going to stop it at 1655 and 1654. They're going to stop it at 1655, 1654. So here we go, right back up. The gap was created that they just ran down, and here we go. Time to start making some more money. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to change my buy orders over here to the quantity of 50. and I'm coming over here. I'm using this quantity up here at the top, very top. I'm changing it to 50 shares. And now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start dropping in buy orders here. So I'm going to put one in here, 50. I'm going to put one here, 50, right there, 50. And I'm going to catch these when they drop it back down. And every once in a while, an institution or hedge fund will sell 500,000 shares or maybe a million or so, and the price will go and I'll catch these lower orders like I just did a couple of times already today. And so this is my method of trading. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can see the benefits of trading in this fashion by the amount of revenue that I've generated after trading a month and a half on this account. I started a month and a half ago. Actually, it's about a month and a week. And you can see right here, the account value has gone from 100,000 that I started a month and a week ago, and it's up $137,000. You can see available today, I now have $89,723 to trade with today. And I want to thank you all for being here with me and learning how to trade on Thinkorswim platform. If you've never used it before, go down in the description below and you'll see a link to how to download this platform and how to set it all up. And there's some other YouTube videos that show you how to do it. So look at this, folks. Someone is selling me some shares cheap right now. Let's go over here and look at trade. And they're just coming right to me, folks. They're bringing it right back down to me. And now you know, folks, why I sold all those shares 10 cents higher up here. Now you know why I just sold those 10-cent higher shares up there. And they're going to trade here in this channel for all day long. They could trade in this channel, and they make a bunch of money. And I'm going to do it too. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Every time they run it back down here, I'm buying. Every time they run it up here, I'll sell it. Every time back down here, I'll buy, and here I'll sell, and here I'll buy, and here I'll sell. And by the end of the day, I'll have over $10,000. You'll see how it works. Now, you cannot do what I'm doing here, folks, unless you have over $25,000 in your account. All right? If you do, you're going to get in trouble. You'll get flagged for day trading in and out of the same stock too many times in one day. Many of the brokerages, if you have less than 25,000 in your account, they will only let you trade in and out of the same stock about 4 times during a week session. So folks, be careful, because if you have less than $25,000, you can get yourself in a pinch where they'll actually limit you from trading if you violate their rules, okay? Now, if you have less than, say, $5,000 that you've started out with, fine. You can still sell at the highs like I just did, and then you can buy back the lows, but just use 1/3 of your account each day, okay? 1/3 of your account value is all you want to use each day, if that's the way you want to do it. And you'll make money with me here on this channel, and it'll take a while, but you'll build and you'll build and you'll build, and then one day you'll be over $25,000, especially if you're accumulating Sofi. And then, boy, will you be happy, all right? I know several people on this channel already have gotten up to, they started with 5, and they're up over 25,000, the people on this channel. So they're day trading just right along with me now. Yep, 1/3. You get 10,000, you play with 1,000. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's what I'm doing here. That's what I'm doing. So, yep, and listen, just because I've already seen several times how they've dropped this price down here to the 1637. There's a big wall here, folks. So you might as well understand this. When that many of shares are owned in this area, those are institutional shares mostly that have been accumulated there. They're not going to let this price fall down below here. And even if it gets to here again at 1617, these that made all these buys, they'll just make another buy in here and dollar cost average down and get their dollar cost average here. Okay, so this is where the wall is. It's not going to drop below that. And by the end of the day, there'll be another wall that'll form up here, and then it'll be another wall that'll form up here, and then it'll drop down to this wall, and then they'll protect their investment, and it won't go any lower than this. And this is just going to be a higher low every day, all day long today, folks. That's what's going to happen. You can watch it. You can watch it happen right in front of you. And see how they're bringing these down here right to my sell orders. And folks, I have them there because I expect them to manipulate the price down 10 cents. Okay, that's why these orders are filling right here, because I expect it. And this is what's different about me from other traders. People get all upset. Oh my gosh, it was just up here, and why did it fall to here? Well, it did it for me. So I can fill these orders and make a ton of more money as it now goes back over this number into the 50s. So they're doing it for me is the way I look at it. They're doing it for me. See? And I get happy when I see them bring it back down. I got my orders here just waiting to snatch every single one. These monkeys will try to throw the price at me. And I know they love to fill their coffers at 33 cents. 33 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate shares, people. I know it for a fact. This number, 31, and this number, 33. They love to do it. And that's why I got these orders sitting here just waiting on them to try to get it back down there. And since it seems like they're having so much trouble, I'll just put another one. Look at this, 352 want to buy, 47 want to sell. I'll put another one in there and take that. Yep. 354 want to buy, 23 want to sell. How long do you think it's going to stay here under those conditions, supply and demand? That's what I want to know. And I'm even going to come up here now because I can see it's already starting to leave. It's out of here, folks. It's all over but the crying, shorty. And you got 214 that want to buy and 84 that want to sell. Huh. This is called supply and demand, okay? Supply, small, demand, twice as much, price goes up, all right? It's as simple as that. Yep. Big demand, tiny little bit of supply, price rises. That's what normally happens, unless, of course, the price is being manipulated. But at any rate, I want you to know right now that, as you can see, these orders I've got here, they can't even get these orders to fill at their favorite numbers, which is a good sign of strength for Sofi. If they can't get this to fill at 1633 or 31, they can't pick up any shares there. And they got a wall that's forming right here. They're in trouble, boys and girls. They're in big trouble. big trouble. And some absolutely superb news that has been coming out here recently, including the company that's decided to join forces with Sofi and give them a bunch of money. Fortress, that company has a $58 billion in assets, folks. They're going to give Sofi more money. And see how I load these in as it starts to rise. And then my sell orders will begin to sell when we get back up in here. And this time I'm going to start selling some here at this price. So we're going to get some out there. We're going to get some out here at 43. Oh, they're going to come up to my numbers right here. I promise you. I'll just sell all along through here. 50 there, 50 there. And my big orders are up above. But we're going back up here, folks. This thing's going back up right now. It's going to come right up here. It's going to fill all these orders right up into the 55. Right there is where they're going to stop it. 55 or 56 is what they're going to do. Oh, yeah. You watch it happen. You watch it happen, folks. You see if I'm not right. You see if I'm not right. Sell 250 there, sell 250 here, and then that'll be it. It'll be 1657. That'll be it, folks, and then they'll pull it back down. But let's move these buy orders up now. Let's take this one back to 50 again. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Sofi, again, screw this. I just canceled my subscription. Bye, John. Adios, my friend. He's canceling his subscription because I have made $4,093 today, folks, on this stock. That's why John is canceling his subscription, because since I started buying it, I'm now up $7,534 talking about Sofi. Don't let the door hit you, Johnny boy. Is that your name or is that your profession? Folks, let's let John get back out to the street corner where he can really make some money instead of wasting his time here. John, move along, please. Get on back out there and start plying your trade. John, if you are truly a John, though, you're going to need to make some money to pay for those hookers. And you're going to need some money for, the protection you ought to be providing yourself if that's what you're actually doing. Sounds like you are. Sorry, I just have to laugh at people like that, folks. Don't let them come in here and pee in the tank. John, thanks for dropping in. Yep. Yep. Vanguard buys the love from us. Love sharing. Give us chance to buy. Yep. QUBT is showing a lot of love this morning. All right, Dimitri. All right, Dimitri. I'll tell you who's showing a lot of love too this morning. That's doggone Sofi, I tell you. Man, this is fun, man. I love what we're doing here, making a bunch of money off of this freaking stock every day. Sofi again, he says, oh man, I just am out of here. Shorty came, Shorty left. Shorty came and wasted his breath. Oh yeah. Watch these orders start filling there, running up, folks. And the ones that I got here down below, I hope they'll fill too. Yeah, they're filling up there. You can see the orders up here at the top. They're filling my orders right now. They're just bringing it right down to me. Let me pick up a few more little cheap shares. I appreciate that, Shorts. It's wonderful that you're doing that. I'm grateful to you for that. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, indeed, everybody. Shorty's working hard for me. Shorty be working very hard today for me. How about those Detroit Lions? Anybody that might be a Lions fan here with me? Woo, that was a nail biter yesterday. Them daggum Chicago Bears, they tried to be the spoiler. But unfortunately, they just had a poor coaching at the end that didn't even give them an opportunity to win when they worked so hard to try to do it. That was pitiful, folks, not calling a timeout. That guy didn't know what he's doing. He should be fired immediately. They should have met him in the tunnel and said, you're out of here, man. Have a nice trip. All right, here we go, folks. Let's watch this thing start to ascend quickly back up over 750 now, 1650. And I want you to know something, folks. This morning, as many of you know, I have been keeping track of Sofi's institutional ownership. And I've been keeping track of it on this piece of paper with a lot of scribblies and a lot of numbers all over it. Well, this morning, I converted them all to here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you want this data, you will see institutional ownership is what I have created a new thing this morning. And it's Thinkorswim, Sofi, Info, Institutions. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in another sheet. I'm sorry. It's in this form. I apologize. Right here. Boom. So what I decided to do today was begin all the way back and go all the way back here to the date of September 21st, 2023. You can see there were 700 institutions. There were 644 long, 23 short, 23 long and short. And I did not put in any of the other numbers over here. I didn't start putting in other numbers until later on. But I put this all on here so you can see the increase, the increase, the increase, the increase, the increase. And you can see the dates when even more people started coming in, when they really started to pop. You can really see when Sofi started to take on and the price started to rise. And as you move down here to currently, oh my gosh, it's just taken off, folks. Look at this. We've gone from 753 to 858 since February, all right? February to here. It's just amazing, folks. And look at this. Look at the increase in institutional shares held from 377,000. And this date here was from 2/6 to 5/13. So in 3 months, folks, an increase of volume went up 62 million shares in 3 months, institutions coming in. In every one of these positions, as you look forward to May the 24th of this year, May 24th, we went up to 443. And then you can see there were 42% that held, then 53%, then 46%. All these institutions buying in, especially right here. This date was on 8/14 from 7/31 for a 2-week period, folks. A bunch of institutions came in, increased from 460 million, went up 34 million shares. But look at recently. Look at that huge jump in shares, which I now have to make green. Green, please. Green, not red. That is a big old fat green. There you go. And interestingly enough, as institutions increased their positions, they got up to 831 and 837, then dropped and dropped. And I saw that was when the big volume came in, 46%. But then I saw that after the drop, 816 was the lowest. Then 831 came in, and look at that, still 4 million less than before. And then here we go, 830, and then 2 million more, and then 841, and then we saw a decrease of 200,000, and then 784, and then 858, and 800 institutions long. So where this begins, back here in September 21st, 700 institutions, 644 long. Now we've seen an increase to 858 institutions and 800 long, 100 up. Hope you appreciate the time and effort I put into this morning. And also, this over here shows institutional ownership has just jumped over from 49.99 to 51.08% institution. And most recent quarter growth in their portfolios just jumped from 4.93 here on 10/14 up to 51.06%. Holy smokes, folks. The institutions are piling in here now, okay? Piling in. And so I transferred all this data this morning, and I'm not quite done with it yet. I've still got to get up to current, but I'm getting close. I got a lot of it done. It took me forever, folks, and believe me, but at least I got it done. And it was a good time spent, I think, to put this together. Thank you for that Cash App donation. Whoever just came in and gave me a Cash App, I appreciate that very much. And holy smokes, look at my orders selling now. Right where I told you they would. Oh, right up to where I told you they'd go. Beautiful. And I just sold there. Here we go, 200 more. And I'm going to do a bunch more here at 55. And then they're going to pull it down. And I'm going to come over here and start loading in orders. So I'm going to buy here, 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 buy here. 50 shares at a time. There's 100 there at the 45 and the 44. I'll do 100 there because they love to buy back down at 44 after they get it up to 48 and 49 and 50 and 55. They love to buy back at 44 after 55. And so I'm going to drop these orders in here. And I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody, as we trade here, day trading this stock. And I want to thank you all for your participating in this channel. Now, I'm going to put small orders in here from 57 to 58, 59, just small, and then 60. But at 61, I'm going to do a lot of shares at 61. I'll do 200 at 61 because they also like to stop the number from going up at that. I'll actually do 400 there. All right. And then we're going to, right now I'm sitting on 12,500 shares, and I want to buy some more here. So I'm going to come in underneath it here, and I'm going to change this to 200 share buys now at 51 and 52 and 53 and 54. As you can see right now on this account, I'm currently up $140,000 after trading on it for 1 month. You can see I'm up $141,000 after trading for a month and 2 days. And my available cash is $100,000 to spend right now on this account. And I started with 100,000, so I'm doing quite well. And I appreciate those of you who are trading along with me. What do you think Sofi will hit today? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just going to keep making money on it. Oh, John, Sofi, screw this. I just canceled my subscription. While he quit being a viewer of this channel, 780 other people started being a viewer in the last 28 days. So there's plenty of room here in the tank still. I redid the tank, and it's a lot bigger now. All right, let's get back over here to trading. And this is the stock that I'm primarily interested in trading right now. And I'm very, very happy to see where we are right now. I'm very, very pleased. I want to thank you all for being here. As you can see, my profits today, I'm currently up $6,000. And so sorry about your luck, John, because if I'm making that much money, you must be losing so much. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how much money John Boy must be losing right now. Hopefully he'll lose enough that he'll finally just decide to take up a long position, and that before we go up to 18 bucks, and then when we get up to $18, he'll have enough money accumulated to take that ward off his face. And too much information. Is that what you mean? Or is that a stock you're saying, TMI? Oh, Leo. Thank you, Leo. Here's a hard on for you. Anybody that gives a donation right now is going to get a hard on from Tyler. If you give a donation, Leo, your name just went in. And I do appreciate that, Leo. Your name just went onto the list for the drawing that we're going to be having here this afternoon. We've got a drawing this afternoon for someone to win something special that's on our channel. That's right. And your name just went into the list. Thank you very much, Leo. All right, Leo. You're now on the list for the drawing for what we're going to be giving away today. It's going to be a shirt or a hat. We got all kinds of stuff here. We've got a hat like this, Catfish tie hat, highest quality hat you can get your hands on, folks. These aren't cheap hats. And this is another one here. I got a Sofi hat you can pick up today. You can pick up Catfish license plate like the one that's up over, or a tag like the one that's over my shoulder right there. You can get yourself a street sign like that right there. You can pick up yourself up any of the shirts that are at my merchandise store that's down in the link below. And look at this thing run, folks, right up to my sell orders now. And this is fabulous, everyone. Congratulations if you're selling here with me. All right. All right. Woo-hoo! Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. This is just absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I'm going to put share orders in here at 100 now because this thing's getting ready to explode. So here we go. We're doing 100 right here at 65, 55, 100 at 56. We'll do 100 at 54. We'll do 100 at 53, 100 at 52, 100 at 51. And we're selling 50 at a time through this slow area. But when we get to 61, I got 400 for sale right there. And you can see how much I'm currently up right now on this account today. I'm up 6,600, 6,698. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I'm trying to buy some more shares. I've only got 12,000 shares right now. So I'm trying to pick up some of these at a little bit lower than we are. And we'll see if they pull it back down and I can get 2, 4, 6, 8, another 1,000 or so. We'll see if they have the muscle to pull it back down at all. Congratulations, everyone who's here calling 17 today. Can anyone on here explain wash, please? Thanks. Yep, that's where you buy a stock and it goes up and then you sell it when it drops. If you sell it when it drops and you buy back higher, if you pay more, okay, when you buy back into the stock, if you sold it down lower, if you owned it up here, sold it down here, and then you bought it back at a higher price, that's called a wash, okay? That's called a wash. You talk to a CPA about how washes can be used to help you with your taxes, okay? And right now you can see, folks, I'm sitting here and I'm nipping right at the heels of anybody here. And I've just filled right there. I just got 400 shares. I got 600, 800. I just got 1,000. Now I got 1,200 more. Beautiful. Come on. Now I got another. I got all those 200 share orders. Beautiful. I knew it. And look where they stop, right at my 50 share limit order. All those 200s I just got. And I knew that I would, or I hoped I would. And right now I have 13,808 shares. And those were a sweet buy right there. And now, since they may try that again, though, but I'm going to just try to do 50 shares. So let's see if we can get 50 at a time now instead of 200. So here we go. Let's just stay right underneath them here. And let's just keep loading up here. Keep loading the SoFi stock into the account. Buying here at 15.52. And how sweet is that? Just sold all the way up to 1558 right there. Hundreds and hundreds of shares. You can see how many hundreds I sold up there at 1658. And now look at me snapping up these orders back here, hundreds and hundreds at 10 cents less. And this is how much they're going to run it up and down all day. 10 cents up. Well, it'll be 20 cents up, then 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cent down, 20 cents up, 10 cent down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down. All right. And right now we're right there at 10 cents down from where I just sold at 1658. So right here's where we are. We're at 10 cents down right now. Congratulations. 10 cents down. You did it, shorty. And I'm buying every share you got here. Every one of them. Every one of them that you want to give me here. Every one. Yep, filling 50 at a time. I now have 1,400 shares of this stock. Yeah, there we go. I got some 100 share buys here at this number. And I know they love to fill up their tank at 44. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm also going to pick up some at 45 again. 45 again. I'll just keep putting these orders in. And I'll do it again at 45. But the favorite number for them to accumulate, folks, is 44. If they can't get to 44 right now, they're in trouble. And they couldn't do it, folks. They could not do it. They couldn't even get to their favorite number. And now I'm just going to chase them up. I'm going to chase them right up, folks. I'm nipping at their heels. It's fun, folks. Chewing them at the ankles, man. I'm just chewing their ankles off. Getting them in that Achilles, man, and where it really, really hurts, where there's just no flesh protection, just biting the bone, biting on that Achilles tendon exactly. I'm going to chop it right off, then watch them all fall over. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch this thing now gap right back up to here. See, folks, when it gets up to these new highs here on momentum and people excited about buying in, then they have to manipulate it down, okay? They got to bring it back down here, folks, and then they create a gap, and then it just goes right back up to that number after they manipulate with fake shares. All right, so here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then when you see them throwing that 1551.99, you know they're getting desperate, folks. You know they're getting desperate. If you can't handle the fight, the dog fight, you better stay on the porch, shorty. You better pinch the pooch, man. Woo! Oh, I love this. We're going to go up to my numbers here and sell next. Right now, the next number you want to load in a big order is right here, folks. You want to put in a big order here at 500 shares. Okay, I'm telling you, put in 500 shares at 1664. Put that sell order in there, 1664. And look at this thing riding right up now. Going to come right back up here. Because, see, the fakeness of it drove it down. All this was fake shares and synthetically fake trading to run it back down to here where I'm buying these. All that's fake. And fake just doesn't hold up to reality, folks. The reality of a momentum swinging stock that's got a lot of punch to it. And look at me filling all these orders again here. Beautiful. Take them from them. Take them from them. Yep, I'll take those. I'll take any that you want to give. Look at that. I'm even buying 200 at a time right there. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Now I'm back up to 15,000 shares. Give me these cheap ones, man, right here. Take it down here to the 44, you chumps. I know that's where you want to take it to. 44. Come on. Take it to 44. If you got any muscle at all, you do it now. Take it to 44. Heck, they can't even do that, folks. They can't even take it that low. This is pitiful for them. All right, but watch these orders start filling here very soon, folks. Within 5 minutes, these orders are going to be filling because it was fake. All fake. All fake shares. You'll see here, I'm going to try and pick up 400 more here. I'm just going to stand here and buy all these that they give away at $16.51 or 50 or 49. I'll buy them all, folks. I'll take every one. Look at it running now. Watch how quick it goes up here. Watch this thing go right up here right now. It's going to be within 2 minutes. It's going to be right back there or less. That's my call. Got some big buy orders coming in here now. 200 there, 200 there. Oh yeah, let me have any cheap shares you want to give away, Shorty. I will take them. I promise you. And up she goes, folks. And this is going to be a great day. We're going to have a new record high today again. SoFi just keeps achieving these record highs over and over and over. And the shorts are returning shares like crazy, folks. If you were to see how many shares they've been returning lately, you would not believe it. Greg Corner dropped to 1580. Hey, Shorty, why do you think we're still buying? Yeah, I think I'm about to sell BITF. Okay, you can sell it. You can sell it. I'll sell it when it's at 8 or 9. You can sell it now. Let's try there. Try and buy these right here. Let me know when you're going to sell it. I'll get over here and buy it when you sell it. Hold on. Let me get over here and buy this while you sell it here. I mean, if you got your money all back and you made a little bit on it, go ahead and sell it, you know. I just 6-month chart, it's up 6.44%. 1-month chart, it's up 13%. 5-day chart up 4%, and today up 5%. Go ahead. Yep, SoFi's going, folks. It's out of here, man. SoFi is on the run. There's nothing they can do to stop this thing from going past 1650. They couldn't stop this thing at 641 as hard as they tried. 641. And now, funny thing is, they're accumulating at 1650, folks. And I know they much prefer to be accumulating at 1631, 1633, or 1644. I know that for a fact. But they can't get it there now. They can't get it there, and therefore I will keep buying until we get it right up to 18. That's right, folks. I'm going to thank whoever just gave me those shares right there. It looks like I got 200 more than I bought just then. Thank you. I appreciate that. And today, as you can see, we're currently up $5,673 on this position today. Overall, our total up on the stock is right now $6,692 is how much we're up on SoFi right now. And we're going to keep making a lot more, folks, because it's not going to stop here. If you think they're going to hold this thing at 1650 today, I think you'll be very, very mistaken. In fact, I see 305 that want to buy it and 100 that want to sell it here. That's right, folks. I see 358 that want to buy. See that? 425 and 21. Where do you think this price is going with 369 and 69? Does anybody want to take a guess with all these buy orders where this price is going? Good luck, Shorty. You are not going to stop this. 224 that want to buy, 64 that want to sell, 197. Look at them trying to dump some there. They're all gobbled up. This is going up, folks. It's going to continue to rise. Keep buying these here with me. Come on, let's just put that up there. Put this one up here. Put this one up, another one. Put this one up. Raise this one up. They're not going to get it down there, folks. This is absolutely a disaster for the shorts right here. Let me pick these orders up. There you go. That's good. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, shorts. Appreciate it. Let's get another one there. 200 at that number. And let's try 200 at this one, too. I'm just going to stay here beating on this door, folks. I'm going to beat on this door until they open it. And then it's going to run right up here, and it's going to go to 1664. And after it hits 1663.4, it's going to come down to here, 57, 58. And then it's going to go up to 66, 67, 68, maybe 69, and then back down here to 55, 56. And then it's going to go all the way up here to 73, and then down to 65, 66, and then it's going to go up to 76, where I will sell a boatload of shares in 77. And as a matter of fact, just to show you what I mean, at this number, I'm going to put 2, 4, 600 there, and I'm going to put 2, 4, 600 there, and here I'm going to put 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm going to put a bunch, okay? Okay? All right, I promise you, we're gonna see this number, and I'm gonna sell a lot there. Then they're gonna pull it back down here again. All right, let's go see what we got going on here. Beautiful. Just filled those orders there. Got a lot here, though. We're gonna have to bring these up here now. This is getting crazy. Yep, this is getting crazy right here now. Oh yeah. Get ready to run, folks. Get ready to run with Forrest, okay? Because Forrest is about to run, baby. Forrest is about to take off. And Forrest is going to run right out of his braces, folks. I promise you. That's right. Yep. Just give me a second here, folks. And I told you I was going to chase Sofi up all afternoon, and as they pull it down each time, I'll buy these orders, and then when it runs right on up, I'll keep making buku bucks today, folks. This is a great opportunity. Look at that. I'm getting to fill right now. Just filled there, filling there. Beautiful. Come on down here to Catfish. Come on down to Catfish. I will take all the shares you want to put out there. Right here at 1552. Let's try and buy 200 more. I'm now holding 18,000 shares right now. Holding 18,000 shares of SoFi. I'm up $6,929 since I got it. Now over $7. Today I'm up $6,133 day trading this stock. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm simply a guy. Trump asking, what's the stock? SOFI. SOFI. Everyone wants to buy SoFi. That's right. Greg Cormer, 1580. Good morning, Vietnam. Hello, empty shots. R. Escobar. Yes, I made 15%. All right. All right. Very good. Very good, R. Escobar. Yes. That's a good profit, man. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know that. I like to share in the successes of people when they're trading with me. It really is nice to hear people tell me the stories about how they've been successful, how they've learned from being on this channel, and how much money they've made. It is so nice, folks. And I want to thank you all for being here. Also, I want to let you know that I have had a big increase in viewership lately. Yesterday or day before, folks, 15,000 plus viewers on Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday, 15,000 viewers, and I got about another 100 subscribers on Wednesday. It was fabulous, and you can see over here now if you want to take a look. I hope you like my little Catfish tumbler right there, and I ordered some other stuff today too that I think you'll like. And so 17,671 subscribers after we just hit 17.5 about 3 days ago. So thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. I appreciate your subscriptions and telling your folks and friends and family about me. And it really means a lot to me when you do that. I appreciate that you're sharing this channel with other people and telling them about it. And as a matter of fact, we're about to come up on 1028. Look at me just fill all those orders right there. See how they attacked it? Someone just sold 100,000 shares for me, and they're trying to get it at 1644. I've already told you that they wanted to accumulate at 1644. And they just filled all my orders again. Thank you. That was fabulous. And man, now I'm sitting on 18,885. Now I'm sitting on 19,000. Very good. Ah, beautiful. Come on, let's get here. Let's get here and accumulate with these guys. Let's do 200 at a time here. At 1644, folks, the number I told you that's the number they love to accumulate right there. I absolutely nailed it right there. I said, folks, believe me, those people that are here at 1650 right now, they wish they were filling at 1644. And they really want 1631 and 33 is what they really like to get. Oh, I know they would. I know for a fact. Yep, they want 1631 or 1633. Another great number they like is this one here, 1638. 1638, folks. They love that number too. So I'm just going to buy here, buy here, buy here. Yep, buying here. There we go. Right alongside them where they're accumulating here, I will accumulate with them. I'm happy to do it. Very happy to do it. Know this number's one they love. I'm going to start reducing this down from 200 to do 50 at a time. 50 now. Let's try and get 50 right here at the 52. That's fine. Let's try at 42. Let's try and get 43 as well. And then we're going to get 44 right along with them again. Now, folks, I got news for you. Being that they just now could not get the price down to the 33 or even the 38, that's why I'm coming in here now, because they should have gotten it there. They should have been able to get it there to 33 and 30, or at least 38. But they couldn't get it there, so now that's why I'm buying more here, because now I think we're just going to continue the ascent. Just filled at 1644, right alongside them. And by the way, look at the big, huge wall of shares right below that. Look at this, folks. There's 2.5 million shares right here at 16, 36, 37, 38. And now there's another wall that just is forming right here. Right here. And that wall is going to, and there's a bigger wall up here. Now, I want you to be aware of something, folks. When this many institutions come in at this price, and then some other institution shoves it down, all those institutions that came in above start dollar cost averaging, and they buy it more. They buy more of it. And now you can see it rising right back up, right on back up beautifully, just like it should have. Just like it should, folks. And I'm coming up underneath it right here. Let's do 200 at this number here. Let's do 200 at this number now and 200 here. Beautiful. I'm now sitting on 19,658 shares of SoFi stock. I'm currently up right now $5,301. Now I'm up $5,478. And I'm going to continue to make money all day long off of this manipulation efforts of these shorters, folks. I promise you. And I'm going to end up with over $10,000 by the end of the day in this account. You'll see it. You'll watch it all unfold, and you go, dang, he's got this thing. All right. And if I'm wrong, I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And so I want to thank all of you also who've been making all of the donations here lately. I'm so grateful for all of those who've made donations. There's a lot of people who've been making donations lately, and we've been over $2,500 this last 2,800 days in donations. So thank you very much for those of you doing that as well. And now I'm going to change these buy orders to 50 shares at a time. And I'm just going to come in here, folks. I'm coming in here right now at this price, $16.45. I know they want to fill at $16.44, and they just did. Thank you very much. I just got $16.44, and I just got $16.43. All right. Nicely done, shorties. In case you're not paying attention, though, the shorts, you're not paying attention. The price is still up almost 2% here. So I don't know how you're going to make it go any lower. I don't see any possible way for you to do that. And I see a huge wall here, an even bigger wall right here. And that price was what? $16.36. Even a lot of other people like me know how much you like to accumulate at the 33 and 31, and you haven't even been able to do that today. You should have accumulated the wall right here at 1631 and 1633. That's where you should have accumulated if you had the strength to hold it back. And you don't, and I know that, and that's why I'm buying it here. I know you don't have the strength to hold it back. You didn't have the strength to take it down to your favorite numbers just now this morning. I know those are 33 and 31 people, and I know for a fact they are. So just be aware of that. What's the stock? SOFI is the stock. SOFI. Trust me, I can sell in time and still come out ahead. Not worried, LOL. Brandon, you're good. You're about to go get smoked, bro. Greg, who's going to get smoked? Who's going to get smoked, Gregory? Price about to fall out. Bet you wish it would. But I'm here to tell everybody why it won't. And you better pay attention to what I'm saying. It's not going to go below that price right there. There's no freaking way it's dropping below that price right there. Not going to happen. Too big of a wall there. And there's too big of a wall now here of 1 million shares. So you're not even going to get it to drop below that anymore. That's history. This thing's too big of walls. Anytime you try to pull it down when you've got this many shares bought at prices higher, those that bought here will reinforce their position when you take it down here. And they're going to support their position, folks. They're going to dollar cost average down. And now you can see that my price was going to go in here. I'm going to buy here if I can. 50 right there, going in there, 50 right there, going in there. I'm going to follow this price up. And you guys, if it drops, I'll buy it. Every time they drop it down, I'll buy it. Now I'm going to come in here, right there, 50 right there at the 1648. And bro, I'm sorry that you feel like I'm going to lose any money, but I'm not. I'm not going to, and it's not going to drop any further. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should get out, shorty. Greg, you're shorting the stock. Get out. Please. It's not going to get any better for you. It's going to $18 from here. Whoever accumulates it at this price with me will be selling it at $18 in less than a week. You need to be out of this thing. Get on out of here, man. Don't mess around with this stock. I've been telling everybody for 1.5 years to buy it since it was in the sixes. And now it's $10 more. And everybody's in love with this stock. Everyone's in love with it. Everyone's in love with Sofi. Everyone's in love with Sofi. Buying again. And see, another reason it won't drop is because I keep buying every time they try to make it fall. This is what you call, folks, the new term, a catalyst. And that would be me, Catfish Tyler. I am the catalyst. I am the catastrophe for the shorts. And I am categorically going to deny that I know what I'm doing. It's all pure luck, everyone. If you make a buck here, it's pure luck, is what I like to tell people. All pure luck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just blindly putting in buy orders and sell orders without any discretionary reasoning. And that's what I do. I'm just kind of a Wild West slinging that gun from the hip, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Greg, move along. Move along. You're just making a fool of yourself here on this channel. You got other people that are sitting here with me making mega money today. They're not going to listen to you at all. You got nothing. You got nothing here. G Picker, I'm holding my 5,600 shares, feeling blessed. Yes. Yep. Oh, let Greg stay. He can just help with the chat. He's helping the chat, folks. He's helping the chat out. You know, it's called, Greg doesn't realize it, but he's interacting with the channel, and YouTube likes that when they see interaction of that type. So they send more and more people my channel. They say, hey, this guy gets a lot of people interacting on this chat, so let's keep him in here. Let's keep him in here. Look at these orders buying here. Beautiful. Thank you, Shorty. Come on to me. Come on in. The water's fine. I just put a 50 sell or buy order there. Yep, 50 buy order right there. Come on in. The water's delicious. Come on down here, Shorty, to me. I want you to get it to 1534 and 1533 down here where this wall of shares is. Come on, Shorty. Let's see what you muscle up. Muscle it up. Oh, dang. You can't even get it to 1633. That is just absolutely pitiful, Shorty. Maybe lunchtime you can pull it off. Even at the 1030 algorithm, you can't get it down to 1633. That's disgusting. That is just ridiculous. That's pitiful is what it is. I feel sad for you. Because if you can't get it to 1633 right here at 1030 algorithm, you're not going to get it there ever again. Ever. It'll never get there again if you don't get it now on this day. 1633, folks. You get it now or you say goodbye to it forever. Oh, yeah. And look at me buying here at 1642, putting orders in 1643, because I know they like to accumulate at 1644, folks. So I'll accumulate right here with them at 1643 and 44. And you notice the price isn't dropping anymore now because it's not going to drop anymore now, folks. This is where I'm buying, and it's rising. And you can see now I'm going to buy with them at 1644 because they like to accumulate there. And that's it for 1644. Now I'm going to 1645. Now I'm going to 1645 again, 1644. And I will fill every order here until they're all gone. I'll buy 50 at a time until they're gone. I'm now sitting on 21,000 of these shares of this stock, and I'm up $4,388 today. On the position as a whole, I'm up 5,576. I'm up on Sofi right now on the paper money. Yep, $25 by Christmas. That's right. Looking forward for lunchtime. Yep. Is this the lunchtime low? Yeah, they might be doing the lunchtime low at 10:30. And as you can see, I just got all I could there, right there at 10:44. 10:44. I took all I could get. And now I'm just going to watch it rise, folks. 10:45, 10:46, chasing this up. Going in at 10:47 now, confirm and go on up. I'm currently up $5,023. The price is rising. I'm going to stay on this at 16:47 until all these run out too, and they will. They'll all run out, folks. They're all going to run out. Pretty soon, they're going to be back up to my numbers where I'm going to start selling at 1659, 1660, 1661. And that'll be before you know it, folks. Right back up there. Just keep racking them up with me here at 1647, folks. By the end of the day, I'm going to have over 10,000. You can already see how much I'm up right now. You can see how much I'm up now, 6,105.55 since I opened this account on this stock. And you can see my profit today is $5,235. And folks, I'm not proud of that. I'm just grateful to the good Lord. God bless. God bless each and every one of you. And I'm being blessed by the Lord right now. And ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to stop this thing from running up here. There's nothing to stop it from running up. There's not going to be any more fakery, shakery, bakery, folks. This is over. This game is over. Shorty's game is over. And Chivarini, good luck, my friend. Maybe we haven't heard from him and he making a new downgrade, folks, or whatever, because they found David Chivarini and they took him out. I don't know. I know a lot of people pretty mad at a guy who said their stock was worth $4 and even $2.50 a share, so they shorted it, was in the $4 range, and they lost a lot of money. And so I think they might be out to get him. I think they may be out to get him. And I think they may have found him because I haven't heard a peep out of him. Not a word out of Davey. And now, as you can see, I got all the shares I could just then at 1641 and 2, and then 43 and 44. Those ran out. Then the 45s ran out. The 46s ran out. The 47s ran out. The 48s ran out. All ran out, folks. And now I'm coming in at 49. And folks, I don't believe there's any way they're going to keep this thing from rising the rest of the afternoon. I got to go take a look at the volume. Oh my gosh, let's see what this thing's doing. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Manipulation 101. And these guys are trading in this trench right now from here. 1650 to 1642 to 1650 to 1643 to 1650 to 1641. And there's your triple tie right there. Ladies and gentlemen, your total recall formation right there. There's your total recall. And I mean, tinky winky and very, very, very short-lived drops there. They didn't last long. They were consumed very quickly. All three tetas. Tetas paquina. Tiny tetas there. Very tiny tetas. Not tetas grande, como los dos tetas aquí, mi amigos, pero les tetas teensy weensy. And they're gone now. Look at this price now on Sofi. Whoa! How did I know that Sofi would drop no more? How did I know? Did I just get lucky? How did I know that she's gonna fly? Oh yeah, to 1655 where someone will buy my shares. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Watch them come up and start buying shares from me. Come take my shares away. By the way, I want you to see the shorting history. Shorting history. Ladies and gentlemen, on 8/31, shorting history had 189 million shares shorted, 1.51 billion shorted. And ladies and gentlemen, I hate to tell you, but they only had 4.8 days to cover. The price, look at that, $7.99. $7.99. Well, did they get scared? Yes, they did. They started selling, and they only had 1.44 billion. And then the price was at how much? 774. The price was falling. So then they had 1.42 billion, less value, and the price was rising again. And then they had 1.84 billion on October the 15th, and you can see the number of shares, and you can see 1.84 billion, and you can see right there, the price was 10.18. What about all these shorters that shorted at the sevens right here, that all of a sudden, right from here to here, in 2 weeks, that is a massive, massive ass whooping right there, folks. That is a massive ass whooping. And then you come up here to the 31st, and they start returning shares, and they're only doing 1.81 billion. And the price, where is it? At 11.17. And did they stop there? Could they not take any more of the whiplashing and the beating they were taking? Hell no. They keep taking more. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Because they're masochistic fools. They get off, I guess, 11.15, 148 million shares, $2.03 billion. Notice that their share is less and less and less. And because the price keeps rising, this is more that they've got shorted, even though they're selling. It's getting ridiculous on them. And now you can see the price was $13.63. And that was on this date, 11/15. So $2.3 billion. And the price has now gone from $11 to $16, folks. They're getting absolutely decimated. Crushed. Crushed, crushed, crushed. So I hope that you can appreciate that as well, what I took the time to put together. Oh, they're just getting amassing the KULR time. All right. Thank you, Jay Martinez. All right. Las Testas. Yes. You're very smart and hilarious. I love what you are doing. Thank you, High Tech. I call that accumulation for next week, 17. Yep. And now look at my numbers, getting ready to start filling. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about making some real freaking money here, all right? Called out what was going to happen. Told you they were going to drop it down. They tried to accumulate as much as they could at the 44. They did that, and now I'm coming in on their heels. Coming in, I'm going to, it's nip time. I'm going to start biting them on the ankles. Here we go. Coming in behind them here, and they're scared. They're running scared. And listen, isn't it interesting that I had told you there was a massive wall right here, and even if they pulled the price down here, it wouldn't matter. They would get all those that created this wall would just buy more and buy more and buy more. Well, they did. When they ran the price down from where all these institutions had already bought in this morning and brought up this huge wall here, when they took it down, they got behind their positions and they started buying dollar cost averaging down, and then they bought, just like I did, dollar cost averaging down. And now this thing is going to run right back up to the 55. They're going to try and stop it at 55. I've already told you that. It's one of their favorite numbers to stop at. But folks, that's why I like to sell there. So I'm going to start selling here a lot of shares. You saw how many I've been buying. I'm going to do 250 a time, and I'm going to start right here at 54, 1654, and then I'm going to do 250 at 1655. Yep, I'll send that in, no problem, and I'll do actually 200 at a time here. At 54, 55, 56, I'm going to sell here 200 at a time. And as you can see right now, my account is up today. 6,193, and you can see it's growing quickly. My position, since I bought it, I'm up $7,169. I want to thank all of you for being here with me. The time is about 10:48. So do me a favor, folks, at 10:48 and 8 seconds, which will be 1 minute from now, I'd like you all to hit the like button with me at the same time. I know there's many other places you could be and spend your time and so forth, but I'm glad you're here with me. I thank you for being here. I am Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you so much for your being here on this channel with me. And yeah, I'm down here in the basement where I call myself Catfish because I stay at the bottom. And you can see my around me, my surroundings. Just got a bunch of stuff like a picture of my dad who used to play for this. Have you ever heard of St. Louis right there? My dad played for them. You can see right there in 1956. That's my pappy. And there's my beautiful wife and I in a little picture right there, one of my favorites of the two of us. And just a lot of stuff back here, some good stuff. I even got Dorothy up here and her little dog Toto. Ooh, yeah. Oh, folks, I got so much stuff down here in this basement and a huge album collection. I mean, I have right there, you're looking at 1,000 albums, and over here, you're looking at 1,000 albums. I have over every single rock and roll, historical rock and roll album ever that was created. I own it. And I have them alphabetized as well. And just thought I'd get to know. Oh, folks, I missed it. Let's do 48 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, here we go. We'll do it at 10:48 and 48 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, folks, everyone. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. 200 people on this channel right now watching this wacko trade and make some money. Hopefully you're making money with me. And let's get back over here where we can see what's going on here. Let's go look at Sofi's chart. Now, you guys, I have charts over here and candlesticks that do not come with Thinkorswim, but I'm going to bring this out here where I can look at this closer. There it is. Oh, yeah. Now, let's move this over here. And now, let's get in on this closer. And let's take a look and dissect this a little bit closer. Kind of put it under the microscope, if you will. Here we go. And oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. Very nice. Look at all that volume. And these candlesticks that I have, folks, they tell you not just what the volume level is, but they show you on each candlestick how many are sellers and how many are buyers. And folks, look right there at that candlestick. Every single one of them buyers. And here you've got just half and half as they try to pull it back down. But folks, I'm going to be selling at these numbers over here into this strength. Okay, that looks strong. Wow, that looks good right there. Holy smokes, everybody. You're not going to put out this flame. You're not going to put out this flame, everybody. You just can't do it, shorty. It's not going to happen. And I'm showing people how to buy and sell right underneath and chase this thing up. There it goes. I'm going to sell now. These orders are going to start selling. I'm going to move up these buy orders because they're not going to fill way down there anymore. Those days are over. I'll put them at this wall. See, I'll try to buy shares where this other wall has already been created. I got my buy orders there. There's a big wall of buyers there right now. And look at this thing rise, folks. Right on up. And I'm going to start selling here 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sell 200. Selling right here. Confirm. Sell 200 more right here. I am out right here. Confirm. I just sold at 1657. I'm selling now at 1658, 59, 1661. I also have a big order I want to put here at 1664. So we'll do 200 there. We'll do 400 there. At 1664, we'll do 600 at 1664, confirm and send. We're selling right now. Here we go. We're going to sell 200 more here at this price at 1658, 1660. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. And now we're going to bring up these buy orders here underneath. Coming up here to 1658, 1657, 1656, 1655, and 1654. All those orders you should put in there, folks. You should put them in there, folks. I know it for a fact. They're going to bring it down 5 or 6 cents here from this 1661 if we get to 1661. Just sold 1660. Going to sell right now at 1661. I want to thank you all for being here. As you can see, I'm currently up right now $7,969 today on this position. Total, I've got 20,000 shares that I'm holding of it now. And I have been buying on the lows, selling on the highs, and I'm going to continue to do that. Now we'll see if we fill here at 1661. I'm going to go ahead and throw in 200 at 1660 because I think they'll take it back down. I just sold at 1660. I think they're going to take it back down, folks, right here. They're going to take it down here to 54, 53. So you should have some buy orders in there. Put those in at 50 at a share. And here comes some buy orders. I'm going in now. Yep, I'm going in there. I'm going to come in here. And by the way, you cannot do what I'm doing, folks, unless you have over $25,000 in your trading account. You cannot do it. You'll get in trouble. All right. Now, let's get up here again. We've got these buy orders all in place. We're just chasing the price up, chasing it up, chasing it up. I'll go in here at 59, 50 at 59, and I just bought at 15.59. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is the way I trade. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't stand the shorts. You know, they paid their way to get broken. No more 15s, folks. Yep. Sound reached $9. Yay! I'm holding that one, and I told everybody to buy it on the pullback when it was down about 7%. All right. This is beautiful, folks. We're coming in here underneath at 59 here. Confirm and send. Price is rising, 60. Next, I'm going to be selling at 61. I got 59 again. Let's try 59 again. Confirm and send. And I'm selling 400 at a time, and I'm buying 50 at a time, folks. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm selling 400 shares at a time up here, buying 50 at a time back, okay? And I'm just filling my orders right here below them. Each one of these is a 50-share order, and I'm just going to stay right on their heels, folks, right on their heels as this price rises. They try to drop it back, I swallow all of them. They try to make it, and as it runs up here now, folks, and I'm going to sell 400 here at 1661 because after that, they're going to drop it down here to 1555. From 1661, they're going to take it down to 1555, I do believe. We'll see. We'll see if I can get the 1661s to sell. And by the way, I'll just do 50 at 1662, and I'll do 50 at 1663 as well. Just 50 of those. But the big order is at 1661, folks. 1661 is where the big order is. And I want to congratulate and thank each and every one of you who's here on this channel with me right now. I know there's plenty of other places you could be and spend your time. And I want to thank all of you who have been sharing this channel with your friends and telling them about it. It really means a lot to me that you guys have been telling your friends about me and getting people to come over and sharing the information that I have here on this channel. And I know a lot of times what I do is a little bit crude and not like everybody else. I don't think they are bringing it down based off these candles yet. Hush Puppy, Sofi Prep, PGA Tour. I saw my car to buy at 15 anywhere. Yep, I buy all in. If drop, use 15. No more 15s, folks. There's no more 15s. There's no more 15s, folks. And isn't it interesting that here at my number where I've started to got my biggest sell order, look at it just stagnate there and stop at that number. And how many times have you seen them try to put in big, big orders right where they see my order? Is everybody doing what I'm doing? Is that what's happening here? Are we creating walls because everybody's just following my sell sheet, my buy sell sheet? It almost seems like that. It seems like everybody's doing what I'm doing. I don't know. If shorting have no brain, I will use my brain to buy. Yep. Nope. Yes, sir. I'm trading with you daily. All right. Well, maybe this is why we're having trouble getting past my 1661 or up to it. I don't know. But one thing, hey, I just bought at 1659 again. They got one more order to fill there for me before they run it up. And here we go. 1658 I just bought. And 1657, I got two orders there. I told you from 1661 they bring it back down to 1655. So that's why I sold a few there at 1660 right there as well, because they're coming back down to 55 here in 54. I got orders waiting on them. I'm just waiting on them to take it down. It's not a question of if they're going to do it, it's when they're going to do it. Yep, and they may try it at lunchtime, folks. They may try to fill these orders for me at lunchtime. But I'm very, very happy that you're here with me. As you can see today on this position, today I'm up 7,164. Since I bought the position, I'm up 6,873. That makes no sense at all, but it is what it is, I guess. And want to thank you all, as I said again, for being here. FOXO moving up. All right, finally, we got word. Thank you, R. Escobar. FOXO. Well, let me go see where that thing is doing. Because, man, have I lost. Well, actually, I didn't lose that. I made money on my real account, but on this paper money, I couldn't sell it in the pre-market. And so I lost money on it because I couldn't sell it in the pre-market. So let's go over here to my tab and pull up FOXO. K, element OP. Where's the FOXO? Don't have it there. And Hush Puppy, I'm going to thank you with offering to help me out with that shirt. That was cool that you offered me on Wednesday to help me out with that shirt design. I don't know what you're going to do or when you're going to do it, but I wear a 2X shirt or even a 3XL sometimes. All right, go Foxo. Let's see this thing shoot back up to 70 cents or 80 cents. How about that? All right, well, that's good to see. Maybe today I'll get to sell the silly thing. Nope, the market shuts at 1 o'clock. Today the market shuts down at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Look at them let me buy back at the number I told you they'd take it back to, 1655.54. I knew they would. I knew they'd do that. I absolutely knew they'd do that. All those orders just filled there. Beautiful. Let's go back up here to 54. Let's go to 53. Let's go up to 52. Oh, yeah. They'll trade this in a channel, folks. They'll trade this in a channel. Trade it in a channel for sure. They'll trade this in an 8-cent channel all day long, just like I will. I'm just going to keep buying here at every low they try to take it down to, and then I'm going to sell every time it goes back up higher and higher, and it is going to go higher, folks. Let's see if I can get 1651 here. Yep, I'm going in there. See if I can get 1651 and 1650 again, just for kicks. There's a big wall here, folks. See, the problem for these shorts is there's been a lot of institutions that have been buying in this range already. And when the shorties try to drive it down in here, they just double up and they buy more to protect this that they bought in at. So the shorts have a very tough time here getting it below this wall because anytime they drive it any lower, they start dollar cost averaging and they just run the thing right back up. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Nothing at all. And now I'm sitting on 16,000 shares again. I just sold 8,000 shares. I had 24,000, and now I'm at 16,000, and I'm buying back here. Isn't it cool? I mean, this is just beautiful, folks. This is day trading 101. Buy back here at 1649, 1648. I just sold at 1660. I just sold 1659, 60, and I'm buying back here freaking beautifully afterwards. It's just gorgeous, folks. This is just what you want to do. This is the way you want to day trade, folks. And do not do what I'm doing if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. I'm asking you, please don't get yourself in trouble because you can if you don't be careful. You cannot do what I'm doing unless, or if you have a cash account, you can. You can do what I'm doing with the cash account. But even with those, sometimes brokerages won't let you buy in and out of the same account more than 5 times in 1 week. Some have rules at 4 times, but most of them are 5. So look at this. We're going to get to buy back down to 1647 again, and maybe even 1644 once more. Why not trade in the channel with them? Why not do this? Why wouldn't I do this if I know what they're going to try to do over and over and over all day long? And I do know what they're trying to do all day long over and over. They're going to try and trade in the trench here. And they're just going to turn around again now and run it right back up to 1664. That's the next number we're going to, 1664, folks. But I'm sure as heck going to try to put more orders in here at this wall and buy with these people right here that already bought tons and tons of shares. They've got confidence. They got confidence in the stock right here. Oh, my gosh. Look at all these. What in the world? What just happened there? Folks, I think somebody just bought a boatload of shares in here. Wow. Dang, I'll keep after that. Now, I see someone gave me a Cash App contribution earlier this morning, and I need to get your name on the list here for giving me that. So let me go see what's going on in Cash App for a moment. Folks, the screen is going to go away for a minute, and it's going to just spin like I'm disconnected, but I'm just going to be checking my Cash App and make sure I get everybody in on this afternoon's drawing that we're going to have this afternoon at 4:04 and 8 seconds, or 4:08 and 8 seconds. So let me just run over there to Cash App real quick and see who else has contributed. And by the way, thank you, C. Dames. Thank you, Robert Cam, for your donation on Wednesday. Thank you, William Reed. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, all of you who gave Cash Apps that I did not see. I didn't see them until later on. And now I got to put these orders in here just to catch the 48 and the 49 for the last time. And I'll try 50 one more time, confirm. And now she's going to run up, folks. This wall is too big for them to let it fall below this. This wall is too freaking big for it to fall below it. They're just going to keep buying and protecting their position right here. There's a big position right here. A big, 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 big foundation, I'd call it, from which to springboard. And we're going to do that. We're going to spring right on up here off of this massive wall that's being accumulated right here now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I got to come in at the 49 cents. And I'm going to come in at the 50 again. And I just bought that. Beautiful. All right, they won't even fill the 50 right now. They can't even fill the 50, folks. She's running up. They can't even fill the 50. She's running up, and I'm going to keep pushing it right up. Push it, push it, push it. Real good. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Come on in. The water's fine, everybody. Come on in here and buy with Catfish Tyler while they accumulate now here instead of here. Oh, another Cash App. So let me go see these two Cash Apps that just came in. Guys, don't leave anywhere. I'll be right back. I got to check and thank everybody. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. All right. Well, Kim Macias and William Reed. Ching, ching. Thank you very much for those contributions. And also to you, David Garcia. And David Garcia, if you're here right now, I did send you what you requested with the moving average candlesticks. I sent those to you today. Hopefully you got those. Because, folks, these candlesticks that I use on this chart are awesome, all right? They tell you who's buying, who's selling. When these candlesticks come up, it tells you which ones of them are buyers and sellers. And I love these candlesticks, and I have the code for them. And if you become a member, either a monster level member or a Goliath member, you're going to get these same type of candlesticks that tell you who's when all these are buying, half and half, mostly sellers, and mostly buyers right here. Mostly buyers right there. And these candlesticks are... I have the code for them, and you have to import them into your own Thinkorswim, okay? And this right here that we're looking at, the time, and man, have they been moving this thing up and down. That's why I'm trading it so much. That's why I'm doing so much of this right here. Man, they're just this is a day trade dream come true, folks. Look at this chart right here. A day trader's dream come true. I love it. It's just like what we saw on Wednesday. You can sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it on the second tie again, sell it here. I mean, just over and over, buy it here. And notice each one of these is getting higher and higher lows, folks. Every one of them is a higher and higher low. This one's a higher low than this one. This one's higher than that one. That one's higher than the other one. That one's higher. That one's higher. And now this low is higher. Folks, this is a chart where the bulls are in complete control. No matter what anybody wants to tell you, the bulls are in complete control of this stock right now. It is all bullish. I'm going to move this so you can see these. I'm going to get rid of these orders. I want you to be able to see behind them, so I don't want to buy anymore. I'm just going to move them out. There. So now you can see here the first low, and look at the big time they got to satchel up there and get a whole sack full. The next drive down at the open was so quick and brief, it was over in an instant. Then the next low, higher. The next low, higher. The next low, higher. This low, higher. This low, higher. It's just, man, you could draw a line right up here. Every one of them higher and higher and higher. Each time they drive it down to a higher low. And that's what's going to be happening all afternoon, folks. They're going to drive it down to a higher low all day long. And there's nothing they can do to make it go any lower than the previous low, because the support just gets stronger and stronger and stronger at every single level that they make that effort. All right. So now I'm going to put in this buy order here at 50 at 1649, confirm that. And I'll try 1648 and confirm 50 share buy there. And I like the fact that you all are Sofi eligible for S&P 500 source stock GOAT from price 1659. All right. Good to know that. Thank you very much. Stock GOAT. David Westbrook, short afternoon, 1 o'clock. Yes, music to a catfish, to the catfish ears. That's right. KULR is going to the moon. Wow. All right. KULR. Congratulations, everyone. KULR. Let me go over and look at what it's doing right now. Hold on a second. I got to get in here, come down here. There's KULR. Let's go see what the heck it's doing. And congratulations, those of you that own this stock. Oh, yeah. And how is FOXO doing? Oh, yeah. All right. And look at how bad somebody wanted in on that right there. Before the takeoff, look at how bad someone wanted in, right? What time was that? They got in at 48 cents. What time was that they decided to pile in on it? At 11:02. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody wanted in, and they got it down to 11:02. Oh, my gosh. And then the price shoots back up to 54.16. Is that possible? No, I'm sorry. That number is 47. That number is 47.95. That number that they just drove it down to, 47.95 at 11:03. They wanted in before they ran this thing to the moon, folks. And they got in. Well, boy, is that called a drop and a pop right there. Holy smokes, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. FOXO buyers, congratulations. All right. That's good to see that happening there. Oh, yeah. Sofi up 2% again today. Congratulations. Sofi up 2% again today. And these manipulators are trying so hard, but they're meeting with so much defeat. I mean, they're just getting slaughtered. Look at this low here. Look at this low here. And look at this low now. What are you going to do, shorts? How in the world are you going to stop this from happening with this massive wall that I'm showing people has already formed at 1643 and 44? I mean, look at this huge wall here, right there. How are you going to get it down below that? Well, you're not going to, okay? That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry about your luck, but it isn't going to happen. All I'll do is just sit here and buy every share along with those others that are doing the same thing I am that bought higher. You're not going to get it any lower. I hate to tell you. It's bad luck, I know, but you should have got out of this thing a long time ago when the price was $6 when I was telling everybody about this stock back in, I started telling everybody about it a year and a half ago, over a year and a half now. 1646 won't even buy, and they wanted it at 44. They wanted it 44. I promise you. I know they do. And they're probably going to go for that at lunchtime. At lunchtime. And right now I'm sitting on 21,000 shares. Today I'm up $4,658 on this stock. I expect to be up a heck of a lot more. And that's why I'm buying on this manipulation day. Manipulation. Can you believe we're in the 16s, people? Can you believe we're in the 16s? Holy smokes. Any stock you're looking to buy within the next few days. I have my eye on quite a few stocks, different stocks right now. And one of them is that. And interesting, if you look here, folks, look at my calls. KULR, RGTI, OBTS, and QMCO. QBTS, and QMCO. So if you drop this down right here, and you come over here, and let's take a look where some of these are. And one of them is RGTI. All right, I believe it was. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Double K. Oh, my goodness gracious. Double K called it. Yes, everybody. Congratulations if you got a piece of that right there. Oh, my goodness. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, man, BITF today was up to 227. And let's see if it's still up. 226, yes, 5% up. Oh, yes. Nice call on that one, too. FOXO. Rise, baby. Keep on rising. Keep pushing. KULR. Oh, yeah. KULR, folks. That was another call. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And by the way, take a look at Sofi now. She's gone, folks. She's gone. She is gone, folks. She is out of here. And I'm going to try to pick up these last few shares I can here right before the lunchtime low takedown. And I'm going to buy as many as I can at this wall that's already been accumulated here, folks. A massive wall that's already been accumulated. So we'll go up to 1650 there, 1649, 1648, and see if we can join in with these other institutions that have already bought tons of shares here. Oh, yeah, baby. Absolutely, yes. And I'm sitting on 21,408. If I go over here to monitor, let's go see. Right now, this account that I started 1 month and 4 days ago, I'm up $141,288. And I still have $27,000 to spend today. $27,877 I still got to invest today. I had over $100,000 this morning. And man, have I been buying these pullbacks. Right now, let's go take a look at FOXO. And today I'm up $935 on that position. That is swell to make some money back on that. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, I want to take a look at this FOXO chart right now. Let me get away from Sofi. And Sofi is rising quickly. FOXO. I just bought some more Sofi at 1648. FOXO. Let's go look at this chart. Let's go look at this chart. Let's expand it out a little bit. Let's pull it over a little bit. Hold on a second. I just filled at 1648 again on Sofi. And I can see this FOXO looks good. This is a much deeper drop here. This is a much deeper drop here. And this is a much shallower drop here. Okay, so that's what I like seeing right there. I like seeing that shallow drop. And I'm still down on this. I'm up today $884, but I'm still down $2,200 because I couldn't sell it in the pre-market when it was over 60 cents like I did on my real account. I sold that 2 days ago on my real account at 60 and 61 cents. But on this account, it would not let me sell it because it was in the pre-market. And this is a paper trading account here. So, but I'm only doing this paper trading so people can learn how to trade with Thinkorswim. And, I guess if you can see, I know what I'm doing now. I'm starting to get this figured out, Thinkorswim, pretty well. So now let's go back over here. And I don't like to sell at a loss, folks, but I might do some of that. I might sell some of that. SOFI. Let's get back over here to SoFi now. Let's see what this thing's doing. And now we can get in on this chart a little bit closer. We will pull this over here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very grateful. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you do it here with me, folks. I do. I really am glad about that. It's fun. We have some good times here. And we get some good laughter in. And let's now take a look at what they're going to try to do to SoFi right here before the lunchtime. Here's going to be coming the pre-lunchtime low effort. But sadly for the shorts, every attempt to take it down gets met with more higher resistance because people have the shares that they bought for much more, big institutions. And so when it's tried to drop, they just dollar cost average down. And that's tough for the shorts. That makes it very hard on them. When they got large institutional positions that are above this, it gets it hard to take it down. Very, very hard. Because all those institutions that got in, well, they just want to get more if it drops any lower. See, they already thought they bought it at the lowest of the day. And look at these big dump efforts here right now at 11.18. And I can tell you right now, there's no doubt about it. I will be buying every time they try to pull it down today. Every time, anytime they try to take it down, I will buy it. I promise you. And just now, I'm going to buy it again. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to come in here at 40. For sure, I'm going to come in there. And I know the number that they really want today, folks. It's 33 cents. Now, I want you to be aware of something. If you come over here and you take a look at SoFi and you look at their historical data, you better take a look very good here at what's been going on with their historical data, because today is the 29th, and you can see that they're only showing me up to conveniently November the 26th. Why they don't want to show me today, I don't know, folks, but maybe they don't want me to see something. So let's move this up here to end date instead of 11/27, which they're trying to fake me out with, and let's make it 11:30, okay? And screw that. I want to see what it really is. And actually, I'm not going to do it on this one. I'm going to do it over here on this one. 132% gain in 6 months, folks, on SoFi. All right, here we go. We got the real numbers now. And look at the low of 1557 on November the 27th and 1524 the day that before. And look at the days to low, 1617. Holy crap, folks, from 1557 to 1617. Wow. Well, my gosh, that's a 60-cent jump off the low, isn't it? A 60-cent jump off the low. And the high, 1567 to 1537, that would have been a 70-cent, 69-cent up on the open. A 69-cent rise on the open from the rise on Wednesday. Yikes, Shorty. What the world are you going to do now, Shorty? How are you going to stop this, Shorty? You're not going to stop it, Shorty. You're going to watch it run even higher and higher and higher. And I did not fill at the 1640. Now I'm going to raise here at 1641. Now I'm going to go in here at 1642. Now I'm going to go in at 1643. Right here, 1643, I'm in. Now I'm going to come in at 1644, the number they love to accumulate. And now I'm going to come in at 1645. And I love to accumulate with these guys that have this wall right here, folks. And I just picked up 1645. And folks, this thing is going to keep rising. There's no way they're going to stop it. There's no way they're going to stop this from rising. I'm going to come in again at 1645. I'm going to come in again here at 1646 now. Yep. Oh, yeah. 1645, folks. Let's see if we can get 44 one more time with the manipulators. They're trying to fill all they can at 1644 before they take this to $18.50 next. And that's where it's going, folks. Watch how fast this thing runs up now that they just took it down again. So I'll try 1645 again. I'll try 1646 again. I'll try 1647 again. And look at it run. Look at it running, folks. Holy smokes. Look at the turn right there. That is it. Game over. Sorry about your luck. That is where it turned around. Look at that candlestick down at the bottom. It's all solid green. No sellers at all. And this one is all green with no sellers. Just a skim of a sell. Skimmer sellers there. Nothing here. Nobody wants to sell here. Nobody wants to sell here. 1648, I got an order in there now. 1649 again, going in again. 1650, let's see if we can accumulate there. This thing's running, folks. This thing is running. And I told you it wasn't going to stop. Now let's try and get 1651. Let's chase them up. Let's chase it up. Let's chase it. Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Got another at 1651. Thank you, whoever did that. Coming in again at 1651. We're not going to get it. Yeah, we got it there, 1651. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, right now on this account, I'm up $6,027 today. You can see it right up here at the top. I'm up $6,027. All right. Now 6,068. So good profits here on this today. And we're going to catch every one of these run-ups and run-downs. Every one of them, when they try to trade in this trench, we're going to catch the lows, and then we're going to sell up here at the highs. And so there you go. We got all we could there at 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and now we're filling at 51. Soon all those shares will run out as well, and then it's going to 52. And then it's going to rocket up. And they're not going to be able to stop it, folks, because these shorts that see this thing's going and they can't hold it down below 1650, they're going to be in the money. They're going to be in the money, and they got to cover, folks, this afternoon. They have to cover this afternoon. They're going to be in the money. They're over. There's a lot of shares at the $14.50, $15 that'll be in the money, $15.50 in the money, $16 in the money, $16.50's in the money. And they've all got to cover, people. And they got to buy. They got to buy. 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 And look at this. 255 want to buy and only 200 want to sell now. Holy smokes. Come on, baby. Let's ride this wave. Let's move this up now. 1652. Let's move this up to 1651. Let's move this up to 1650. Let's go here, baby. Let's go here. Right there. Let's go here. Let's come up here at 1649, 1648, 1647, 1646, 45, 1644. That's the lowest we'll ever see again. Probably Monday's low will be 1644. That's my guess. That's my guess. And I just filled at 1652 and 51. Whoever did that, I want to thank you. And now I'm going to keep buying here at 1651. I now have 22,008 shares. 22,008 shares. I want to thank you, whoever's selling me here. And look at these candlesticks, folks. They're just all buyers. They're all buyers. I mean, there's just nobody wanting to sell here. Oh my gosh, look at all those buyers there. Most of those are buyers. Most of these are buyers. This is the only dump effort so far, and they can't even get it down below 1650. Oh my gosh, I'm in here. Confirm and send. 1652, confirm and send. Oh yeah. 312. Look at the numbers here. 270, 265 want to buy and 64 want to sell. 235 want to buy and 160 want to sell. 160. Look at him try right here. Look at me fill these orders for the last time today. This will be the very last time for me to get these. Somebody just wants to stake their claim and say I was able to buy SoFi below 1650 today before it took off. Yep. This is phenomenal, folks. Anybody else enjoying that KULR pump? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, indeed. SOUN making a nice run today too. SOUN. QUBT. And have a look at this one. SNAP, folks. I want you to look at SNAP. Hold on a second here. Okay, up 2.4. Up 11.99% in 5 days, folks. SNAP. This is a stock, SNAP. No, QBTS. I have both Rigetti and Duave QBTS. All right. QBTS. Anybody look at Archer this morning? What's Archer doing here? Golly, wow. Oh my gosh, congratulations all of you people that Double K talked you into buying Archer. Yike, folks, look at this freaking 6-month chart on this thing, up 194%. Golly, congratulations all you Archer investors. Wow, 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 wow. Holy smokes. Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Well, how you doing there, Double K?
Oh, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Gosh dang right. Did you see Archer today?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody wants to say thank you. Oh, and
well, I'm saying thank you too to everybody just because Archer just happened to go off, and it takes more than one person to buy a stock.
Yep. Did you see KULR?
No.
God, it's up 30%. Did you see RGTI?
Oh yeah, no, RGTI. I bought more into it when it went down.
It's up 23%.
So I'm very happy with that.
It's up 23% today.
Yeah, I'm very happy with that one.
Oh,
what was that one? What was that one you said?
KULR.
I don't think I got into that.
Oh my gosh, it's up 31% today, bro. Wow. And my people are
I did
owners
not
of
get
it.
into that one. Cooler Technology. Oh, okay.
How do you find stocks such as UMAC? From other people on this channel that help me. They look for stocks that are on the run and they say, hey, Catfish, go look at this one. Hey, Cat, go look at that one. And Sofi I found on my own. I found Sofi on my own. AJ,
So
buy.
there is a new one that I want you to take a look at. HOVR. It's kind of similar with the Archer side of things,
All right,
but HOVR.
HOVR. Going to look at it now. Thank you.
Take a look at it. I'm not making any things on it yet, but I got to look at it a little bit more just to figure it out.
Now
But,
I got somebody asking, what are your thoughts about HNST? HNST.
Okay. Oh, Honest Company.
Yeah.
Right now, I think it's already done its ramp up because it was down to like $3-4 at one point. It's kind of gone up to $8-9.
Yep.
I think that's where it's at right now. Not a bad company, not a bad situation. Obviously, we know who started that company or who's the main person of it, the actress. And but she had some issues with that company.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of.
All right.
I mean, it's gone. It's doubled. It's done very well. It's and.
I got another.
I don't know how much more it's going to go up. I really don't.
Yeah. How about CDZI? Keisha says get in before January. CDZI. CDZI. And someone's saying buy AMC. Well, I made the most profit I've ever made on a stock on AMC when it went from $9 to $63. It's the most money I've ever made.
So what were those? What was the symbol on that? CD?
C Charlie, David, Zebra, Indigo.
Oh, Zebra. Okay, that's where it was. K-Diz.
Oh, goodness gracious. Talk.
I kind of don't. I like this one a little bit. It's got a good chart. I want to look at the company a little bit. It's hard to tell. It's got low volume. It's only got 431,000 volume.
Yep.
That Horizon one that I gave you, that's kind of got low. It's actually got large volume today. It's got like 17 million shares traded. This one, I'm reading it. Just bear with me.
Oh, no problem. We're not in a rush. I got a lot of
tribal investment in groundwater banking project. So it has to do with water.
Yep.
Oh no, this is Keystone Pipeline.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I totally agree with this one because Trump's going to open this sucker up.
Yeah. All right. He said get in before January.
No, I like this one.
All right. So that's one pick for you. The next one you need to look at is JOBY.
Oh, Joby. Yeah. No, stay away. It's the same thing as Archer. I'd rather own HOVR because it's such a cheaper price and it has a lot more room to grow. Joby, they've got decent backing. Archer's got the best backing on any of them. So,
all right. Double K.
Joby's not bad. It's a good second. It's a good second place, but they've already done their rant. They already went to $8 plus. They were down at $2 and $3 at one point. So I think it already made its one for right now.
Someone wants to know, Dexter Serena wants to know, is it too late to buy UMAC, United Methodist AC? I know that's not what it is, but I'm just calling it that. UMAC.
Unusual Machines. I haven't seen this one either.
Man, Ooh. Double K, man.
Ooh.
I got so many people coming in here that just day before yesterday.
Dude, this one, UMAC's got 45 million shares volume right now.
Double K, my channel.
Whoa.
on Thursday.
That thing, I don't know where to think about that one, and I need to do some research on it to figure out a little bit more.
Okay. Well, don't make a decision
The
on
only
it.
reason is because it was like $4 or $5 at one point,
Yep.
and now it's 19.
Whoa.
So, yeah, that's a big question mark right there. If it has any more legs, that's the thing.
Right. Folks, I'm a proponent of, if it's run up that much, there's too much downside risk versus upside potential. That's the rule.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's the rule I go by. Now, we got somebody asking you about HODR. Man, they're just throwing out tons of stocks here. I mean,
what?
HODR. And by the way, someone says that UMAC had to do with the Trumps. Austin Shellhammer says that it involves the Trumps.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Wait a minute. I hang it. Just bear with me here, because I'm gonna buy a little bit of KDIS.
All right.
I mean, I got to keep it on my list. It's close. I like this one.
Man, look at the accumulation, folks, at 1643, 1642. Man, has there been accumulation at this number, folks? I want you to look at Sofi. Sofi, look at the 1642 accumulation there, the 1642 accumulation there, the 1642 accumulation there, the 1642 accumulation there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and now they're trying it again right now. Folks, there's a massive wall at 1642 that it will not drop below. So this is where I'm going to buy some more SoFi, and I'm going to buy it right now. No question about it. I'm coming in here at 16, and I just filled at 1643, and now I'm coming in at 1644 with it. And folks, it's rising. It's gone now. It's at 1646, and I'm coming in at 1645. And I'm coming in at 1646. And it's rising. That was it right there. 1130 to 1135. Those shares I got all of them. All my orders filled all the way down to where I was, except for the last one. I did not get 1642 to fill. But folks, I tell you what, I'll be buying with these guys here, and there's a lot of buyers. You got 200 and something on the buy side, and there's a lot of shares to be accumulated here alongside this massive wall that they've built here. Look at this big, huge wall that's been built here at this 1650 price. And the reason that they keep pulling it down to here is because they're trying to close it under 1650 today, so they don't have to pay out the options that's over 1650 in the money. I don't think there's any way they're going to stop it from going over 1650, though. I don't see it. I don't see any way that they can do it. And she just rose to 1647, so I'm coming in at 45. I'm coming in here again at 46. Looks like I just sold some shares. I sold some shares in another stock. I didn't catch a picture of what that was I just sold, but it looks like something's running up, and I just sold on a preset order, so something's going up, and I sold there. But this is beautiful, folks. They just tried again for the final time for a 1642. It met with definite rejection. They said, no. The thing is, all these institutions, ladies and gentlemen, that have bought SoFi at 1650, where there's 1.3 million, 1.1 million at 51, 1.2, and here you got 762,000. All these institutions that created this wall, when they try to drive the price down, they just buy and add more to their position like I'm doing. They dollar cost average down, and then they shove the price right back up over where the wall is. And you're going to see that happen here very soon here. It's going to go right back over this wall, because these people that bought all these shares here where this wall is, they're not going to let it fall anymore. Okay? They're just not going to. They're going to defend their position, and if it tries to get dropped by the shorts, they'll just add in more like I'm doing here. They'll do the same thing I'm doing, folks. That's why my orders are sitting there, and I bet you theirs are too. They got a bunch of orders just sitting here waiting for them to try to take it down below where they got in already, and they're just going to buy the crap out of them. There it goes. It's going back up. 28.
Okay.
Go with it, Carl.
Oklo.
Oklo, yes.
I mentioned that one before. That one has gone up, 6% today.
All right, Oklo. And by the way, this is the stock he's talking about. I have it over here in my tab. We'll go over to Oklo. Here it is, right here. And let's take a look at it right now. And this is a stock that Double K called out and up 10% today. Yeah! Nice call, Double K. Very nice call. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Ah, this is fabulous. And folks, look at Sofi now. She's done. I told you, folks. I told you that you accumulate at this number right there, 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 and it is done. It's over. The game is over. It's over for the shorts, folks. That's the last time you'll ever see that price of 1642 again. It's not going to go back, folks. And these shorts are going to have to buy out now. They got to buy out of their positions. And Double K.
So, Mr. Guy, I need you to take a look. I want you to start tracking HOVR because it's in the price range that you kind of like, and it's kind of got some momentum right now and all that type of thing. And it's just one of these ones that you got to stick within within a penny or two of it because it could, it's volatile to a certain extent.
Yeah, okay. All right. By the way, folks, look at them trying again to get it down to 1642 here. And this has just been an absolute wall of resistance for them in the past, and it probably will again be. I mean, the lowest they've been able to get this stock today is 60 cents higher than yesterday's low, than Wednesday's low. Today's low on Sofi is 60 cents higher than Wednesday's low. Folks, the shorts are losing this battle in a major way with Sofi. You can't have a low 60 cents higher than the day before. I mean, that's just hideous for the shorters. Absolutely hideous. To have a low today 60 cents higher than the low of Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I'm not kidding you, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Go look at the historical data right now, and I'll show you. You can see it right here. Look where yesterday's low was, folks. Look where yesterday's low was. Wednesday. Wednesday's low, 1557. Today's low, 1617. And now the new low is 1642. From 1657? I mean, you're talking about a freaking, that's a massive, massive gain. 97 cents or 96 cent gain right now from yesterday's low where we're sitting at 1643. Holy crap.
Did you take a look at Sound?
Yes, I did. SOUN was looking nice today. I took a look at it. Yep, I saw it was up about 5 or 6%.
Yeah, it's up by close to 20% right now.
Oh, yes. All right. Somebody says someone says here, my two platforms do not show HODR.
HOVR.
HODR. HODR.
V as in Victor.
I'm going to buy to HOVA, that Double K mentioned. Okay, R. Escobar says he's buying that he's going to buy HOVI. Yep. VR. HOVR. Hey, R. Escobar, it's not HOVI, it's HOVR. Sassy, it's HOVR. Victor. HO Victor R. Romeo. By the way, JP Panek says UAVS is up 28% today. UAVS. I've already made a fortune on that. I made $10,000 on that last week. And folks, Sofi is not going to stop here. Here she goes. She's on her run. And by the way, folks, I bought HOVR, says Tech G Primez. HOVR, Pascal Maluku boy says, is a falling knife. HOVR, he says that's a falling knife. Catfish, are you using
Okay.
two platforms, Thinkorswim and Yahoo? No, I don't use Yahoo. Yahoo doesn't have a trading platform. No. Yahoo just shows data. They have no trading platform that I'm aware of.
And HOVR could be a falling knife at one point, but I'm sure it's going to go up. I mean, right now, you know, it's part of the whole aviation side of things that's going up right now. That's a sector that's going up.
Yeah, it's a popular sector. R. Escobar, Catfish.
Archer, Joby, they're all part of the same, you know, thing, and they're all going up. So if that's a momentum swing, then you ride it.
Someone's asking you to please take a look at. So, are we buying HOVR? Is that what you're suggesting? Buy it now?
I bought it.
Okay. Yep. He's buying it. Also, someone says, Catfish, can you please look at GRRR and see what you think of it? GRRR is looking good, he says. Look at Sofi, folks. Look at Sofi go. I just bought it for 10 cents less than it is now, 10 minutes ago. Yes, baby. And I told you we're going to make
Gorilla technology. Interesting.
And by the way, folks, this morning, if you're a member of the tank, I gave notification to you early this morning. It says you are receiving this alert because you're a Big Bottom Monster or Goliath Cat member. Please hit the like button so I know that many of you saw this alert. So if you become a member, folks, I'll send out these alerts to you, and you can make a lot of money when I tell you these things up big. You better sell it in the pre-market. So you guys need to know this. I sent out an alert the other day saying Foxo is up and running in the pre-market, 840. It's up freaking 40%, and I told you to sell it. And so anyway, so you guys can see I send out these notifications to you. And this morning I see 11 people saw my notification about SoFi this morning. So that's not too good from all of the 65 subscribers I've got. Whoa, look at SoFi go! AJ says, is KULR a strong buy? Well, again, it's run up today massively, so no, I would not suggest you buy that. I think let's wait for a little bit of a pullback, okay? All right? We'll look for it from Monday to get shook out in the morning. Do not buy the stock now at the high of the day. I wouldn't suggest it. I could be completely wrong, but that's another scenario where you have too much upside that's already been achieved, and then therefore that creates too much downside risk, all right, in one day. All right, now I could be wrong and it could go up 50% and 60% today, but I do not buy stocks like that. My name is Catfish because I buy the next day after they run a stock down. All right, so Monday, we'll look at KULR for a buy on Monday morning at 9:45 because they will shake them out of it. They will shake out weak hands, I promise you. So just be cautious on that.
So let me ask you something. Who suggested GRRR? Was it the same person that said the other one was a falling knife?
GRRR was R. Escobar. And no, he did not.
No, he's not the one that, no, R. Escobar is a nice guy. I don't get a good feeling off of it. I'm looking at it and I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, is it running up?
It could be on its way up, but it looks like, I mean, it's stuck. It's stuck in a perpetual $4 to $5 level. I mean, if you look at a 5-year chart on it,
yep.
You know, it looks like it's just going to sit there and hang out.
All right, folks, hang on a minute because I don't have my charger up here. I've got to run upstairs and get my charger. You guys hold on. I didn't bring my phone charger. I got to run up and get it. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and I'm going to fill my coffee up. Hang on a minute, folks. The Double K, you can still talk to these people if you want to.
Okay, I will. QMCO looks pretty good, guys, too, just to let you know. I really like CDZI. I really like that stock. Are you still there, Ty?
Okay. Where's Sofi now? $18? Has it hit 18 yet, everybody? Oh, yeah. I'm back. Got my coffee in hand. Ready to make another grand. All right. Let me get this thing plugged in here, folks, so we don't lose our power completely. That would be horrible. And the stream would be gone. So just hold on here. Find us a power supply. There we go. All right, let's get her plugged in here. Before we lose contact. All right, whoa. Making some noise here. All right. I think we are about ready to re-engage. Oh, ho, ho! What's going on this chart in front of me? Man. Oh, goodness gracious. I just left my glasses upstairs. I got to bear back up here, though. Uh-oh. Whoa, shorty. Well, that doesn't look very good to you. Oh, look at him try to tack it back down. Man, that thing was running while I was gone. Man, look, did I sell some orders up here? 16, my orders are at 1661. I guess I didn't get that high yet. Man, oh man. 1639. You see what happens when I leave? Is Double K still on the phone? No, he's not. I guess he hung up, folks. I'm sorry. I had to step away, though. I have to get away every once in a while. I sit down here for hours at a time. Who's trying to shake anybody out here at lunchtime? Lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low, and here we go. Time to spin some dough on the lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, and here we go. Buy some on the lunchtime low. Buy some on the lunchtime low. Here we go. Buy them on the lunchtime low. Well, hey, I got news for you folks. I got news for you. Yesterday's low on Sofi was like 60 cents below where we are now. Okay? All right? So you keep that in mind as I sit here and buy shares. Yesterday's low was 60 cents lower, Wednesday, than today's. All right? Just keep that in mind here. You come over here and you take a good look, and this number where we're sitting right now has been a huge accumulation number. They have accumulated. And folks, I want to show you again, just so you understand why I'm buying so much here. When you look at this chart right here in front of your very eyes, which will hopefully load up within a second or so, you will see that the low was achieved this morning. And you can see the low's day, 1617. Today's low, 1617. Today's low, 1617. Yesterday's low, 1524. That can't be right. That's not right. This will be the real low. That's an old chart. Yesterday's low, 1557. And today's low, 1617. And there's the 33 they wanted. And I told you to have an order there. I told you to have an order there at 33. I said they'll probably go to 33 at lunchtime. That's what I told you. They'll probably go to 33 at lunchtime is what I said. Yep, and I was right. Dadgummit, there they come, right at lunchtime. As always, I can nail them every time, folks. I know when they're going to do it, and it was lunchtime, and the number was 33. And now I'm feeling at 34, I hope. Yeah, bring it, folks. Join hands with them at 1631 and 1633, everybody. Come in with them at 1631, 32, 33 here. Please do this. Please come in with me at 31, 32, and 33 right here. All right. This will be the lowest they take it today. This is going to be their lowest number right now. It's not going to go any lower than this. 16, 31, 32, and 33. It won't do it. It's not going to happen, folks. This is where the next big wall is going to be built right now. There's going to be a big wall here. Yep, look at it jump back up to 1637. I'll go in here with these others. See, there's already a wall here, folks. There's a wall right there. And those people that bought here at $1 million, they're not going to let it go below that price. And then when it did drop there, they just bought like I am doing. They just reinforced their position there at this price, 1636. They're not going to let the price fall below this wall, people. That's the end of it right there. If you got those shares with me, congratulations. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I also want you to know, folks, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't make any guarantees at all. I tell people there's one guarantee that I make on this channel. There are no guarantees. That's it. And I want you also to know that, ladies and gentlemen, I've been trading on this account now for 1 month and three days. Now this is the fourth. And you can see my overall profit in 1 month and 3 days is $138,000. And it's not because I don't know what I'm doing. All right. And I'm using paper money. This is a simulated account here. You can't come on and say, hey, he's not really trading, because I'm telling you, I'm not really trading here. Okay. I have my Charles Schwab account right there. Okay. That I really trade on. This is paper money. And I'm teaching people how to use this program so that they can make a lot of money using Thinkorswim. And the reason that they can make a lot of money is not just because I study the crap out of stocks I invest in, but because I happen to know certain trends that they have in their past. And one is to accumulate on a low of 1633. I know this for a fact. You can either trust my judgment of a guy who's been watching this stock for 2 years every day for 10 hours a day, or you don't have to. But this is where I will buy it. Okay, so I'm going to come in now, and I've got an order at 1631 and 1632, and now I'm going to accumulate at 1633 because I know this is a number they love. And I also know, I already know from trading history today that many institutions have bought the position here already. And I know even twice that many have bought right here. And knowing that there's a massive number of institutions that have bought right here at this price for an average of 1650, that tells me that they're going to make it go back up over that because they want to protect their position here. Okay. And don't get me wrong, not all these shares were bought here. Well, they were bought, but they were being sold. And I like to say artificially sold. Because these are shares that have been borrowed that have to be returned to the brokerage. And so they're not real shares. They're borrowed shares that are swapped around and swapped back and forth every day. But these shares are borrowed, folks. They're not real. They're not shares that longs hold. It's not long positions. And the ones that borrow these shares and give them away, well, the longs keep accumulating them. And I can prove that to you very, very clearly right here when you look at this right here. Okay, and this is very, very undeniable. This is how many institutions have recently purchased SoFi stock. And you can see that, in fact, up until 2 weeks ago, they had the chart only went to 500,000, but these are in thousands, folks. All right, these are in thousands. So this number indicates 500,000. This was where the limit was. This was the top of the chart 3 weeks ago, right there, or 2 weeks ago. And I noted to everyone, hey, look, SoFi's institutional owner is over 500,000. They're going to have to change the chart. And sure enough, they changed the chart because SoFi's now gone up to 540,000 institutional shareholders. And I got something interesting to show you that I created this morning. I hope you'll like it. Okay. This is something I created this morning, and I I can send it to Goliath members if you're interested in it. But folks, what this shows is the date of 9/21 when I started tracking it closely, the share price of the stock, how many institutions owned it, how many of them were long only, short only, long and short. And then I started keeping track of this data later on about the number of shares that they owned, institutions owned, had the share value gone up that they owned or down, the percentage that they're holding of SoFi stock, which was around 4, you can see it started at 39.03% is when I started this. 39.03% is where it was. All right. When I started this back on 11/28/23. So I want you to be aware that as this price, as the shareholders started to increase, as institutional ownership started to increase, you can see here what happened to the price from the beginning. Okay, it was at 672. There were 700 long, 644 long. And as you look forward and you go up here, you can see where the price was. And it went to the 7s and the 8s and the 9s and the 10s and back into the 9s and the 8s and the 8s and the 7s and the 7s and the 6s. But the whole time, interestingly enough, the institutional ownership kept growing, and the longs went from just originally starting out at 644. And the next thing you know, the longs here, look at this date. On February the 6th, folks, this was the end of the playing around, okay? The manipulation ended on February the 6th. There were only 753 institutions, but by May, there were 806. 50 more institutions had come in, increasing 62 million shares that were out there that went into institutions' pockets. And the price at that time was $7.11. Well done, institutions. And all those institutions that came in there were dollar cost averaging down, by the way. I know that. And then, folks, you can see that it really started to escalate after February. You saw institutions go to 753 to 806 to 816 to 822. By May, you're at 825. You're looking in June, July, it went up here. Then it pulled back from here, 731. It pulled back and the price was at 754. The price was dropped. But why did it pull back right here? It had been going up by 3 million, by 3 million, by 13, by 1.2, by 34, and then a pullback. This I couldn't understand. It didn't seem to make sense. But for some reason, institutional ownership pulled back and the number of institutional shares held dropped by 12 million. Well, that really is, in my opinion, where they had to sell their long positions to cover their shorted ones. And the institutional ownership number went from 482 to 477, but right back up to 480. See that? It took just 2 or 3 weeks, and the price then was at 1004. What do you know? The price, and then there's the number of shares being held, and we were at 49% from starting, a 10% increase from this date right here, January 18th. A 10% increase from 39% institutional ownership up to 49.91. And then recently, folks, here's the biggest institutional increase from 1031 to 11/13 after this awesome earnings call they just had that came out. And look at the price jump. Look where we are now, folks. I haven't caught this up all the way yet, but I'm catching it up. I'm going to get this all finished, and it's going to come right up to the current. And then it's going to show you how many shares are held now, and it's going to show you the percentage of shares held. And folks, 62 million is the highest increase ever noted in 1 month's time. This is big time, folks. This is huge, all right? These institutions are coming in, and they're coming in heavy. Follow the money, everyone. When you've got a chart that looks like that, you better follow the money. This is different from before. This is when they hadn't done anything. The price was $25 and SoFi hadn't accomplished anything yet. Just student loans was the only thing they had. Student loans was all they had there. And then when the student loans got taken away, of course the price plummeted $10. And then they said, well, student loans will get paid back. They said, no, they weren't going to extend it. Oh, it drops again. Oh, well, maybe student loans will start getting paid back. Nope, the last extension killed it all the way down, all the way down. But then things have changed, and now the tide has changed, and now the turnaround. And folks, I want you to be aware of something. On the chart, I have all this charted out when the price was dropping over here. Now you can't see it because it's hidden behind the green lines, but I made a line right there, and I made a line right there, and I made a line there, and I made a line there, and I made a line there, and I made one here and here and here, because as it dropped, they created these points of resistance. You can see it on the Sofi interactive chart. If I get it pulled up here, let me go to Sofi interactive chart. Hold on. Okay. And I tell you what, folks, I am so excited about this Sofi interactive chart right now. It just is just blowing my mind what's happening with it. So I'm going to show you right now, and you'll understand why I'm so excited about this stock when you see this. I guarantee you, it'll all sink into you. You'll be able to figure out what I'm talking about when you see this chart right now. Yep. KULR is still doing very well. Thank you for letting me. Thanks for HOVR, double K, says Leo. All right. All right, folks. So as I've already explained to you, I've got all these lines that are on this chart. They're up above here where we are. I'll show you in a second when we get to the proper chart. Just give me 1 minute here. I've got to get to the 2-year chart. 6-month chart up 138%. 2-year chart up 268% on SoFi, folks. Now, let me show you something. You see all these lines that I have up here? Well, there's a reason all these lines are here. It's because when they started manipulating SoFi down, they made it fall that much in one day. They made it fall that much in one day. They made it fall that much in one day. So in 3 days sessions, they made the price absolutely plummet, okay? And the price was sitting up here at what price when it plummeted? Where that top line is, what price is this right here? Well, that price is $22.10. And then it dropped to this price right here. Well, how much is that price? $20. So a $2 drop. And then it went from there, right there, boom, and it went from 2050 all the way down to what price? From 2050 to right here, what's this line? 2050 to 1862. That's where we're going next. Because from 1862, what did it drop to in one day? 1507. Folks, there is no resistance between here and here. Just like there was no resistance from there to there, and there was no resistance from there down to there, and there was no resistance from here down to here. And so when you look over here now, folks, it all starts to come together that the same way that this stock dropped so drastically in just 1 day increments and creating these massive gaps is the way it's going to fill now as it rises. And you can clearly see when you get over here, look where we are right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now clearly broken over this lowest line. And so on today's date, I get to eliminate another line, and I'm going to take it off now. I'm stripping that line off the chart, delete, just like all the lower lines that I had before. And it's gone now, folks. That line is no longer resistance for us. This is the next point of our resistance. And what number is this right here? What number is this next resistance point that we're going to? Right here, folks. What is this number? 1666. So, ladies and gentlemen, you better have some sell orders in at $16.66. And you want to know why? I'll show you why right now. The reason that you want to have sell orders in at 1666 is because back here in 2021, 1666 was resistance here. It was resistance right there. Once there, it was resistance right there. 1666 was resistance. 1666 was resistance there. 1666 was resistance here. 1666 was resistance here and here and there and there. Folks, I'm telling you, don't mess around here, folks. Now, also be aware from this number, when they were dropping it, they made it go to here and it went almost back up to that and pulled down to here. So, folks, there could be a pullback right here from 1666. They could pull this back to, my guess would be the lowest we'll see is there. And that's going to be 1518. Now, I don't know how they could do it. They might try the same stunt they did last year when they used 3 analysts to raise their target prices, but the headlines said they were downgrades. They might try a stunt like that, which they did on last year on June the 14th, after SoFi's price had gone from May the 15th and a price of $4.45 a share to $10.23 on June the 13th. But on June 14th, a big headline came out that 3 analysts had, and it was all a lie because every one of the analysts had raised their target prices. The analysts were Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, and Bank of America. All 3 of them analysts that said they were lowering their target prices to higher prices. It was the most ridiculous headline I've ever seen in my life. It said 5 big analyst cuts, 3 analysts downgrade SoFi, price plummets. Well, it was all a lie. The whole thing was a lie. So don't expect to see any other surprises, folks. Be ready for anything they'll throw at SoFi here in this desperation area they're in now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this theme to me looks like, since we just broke over this line, that we're going to jump right up to here, because I don't see any resistance here at all. I don't see any real resistance here at all, but there's going to be a line, 666, where you better sell. And by the way, if it doesn't stop at 666, then it's not going to go, it's going to 18. If it doesn't stop at 1666 and pull back some, it's going to jump right up to 18. There's nothing going to stop it. But I expect to see at least $1 diminish after the 1666, just because I feel it. I feel it in my gut, folks, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't been wrong over the last 6 months or so on a lot of these picks, and I think you would agree. We may see 18 today. That's amazing. Yeah. There's no question about it. There's nothing there. There is no resistance between the here and there. I've proven to this to people over and over and over. I keep telling everyone, the shorts can try all they want with this daily monkey business, but you see what's happening with the price. And at one point in time, maybe one of them will get over here. Maybe Ken Griffin will get them over here and figure out, I know what I'm talking about. And I better get the hell out of this thing. And maybe he'll take up a long position on it and buy freaking several million long. He might as well. He's got to buy out of it all of his shorted positions. And if you look over the hedge fund follow, you'll see that he's been dumping shares. He's been getting out. Go over here and look. I'll show you right now. Let me go over here and find hedge follow. Hold on. Hedge fund following. Here we go. And wasn't it great to see Kathy Wood get out? I told you the price would jump when Kathy Wood got out. UAVS is soaring today. Wish I had kept it. Well, you can always buy into it again on Monday when they run it down. We'll get it in the morning. UAVS. Let's just write that down for a Monday buy. All right, let's do it now. Anybody else got some Monday buys? Monday buy. UAVS. We're going to make money on it on Monday, I promise you. What other stocks have we seen just exploding? Thanks on PRZO, Cat. It's a drone company. All right, you're welcome. Thoughts on it. I don't know yet. We'll see if we can get our buddy back in here in a minute. Alexander W. Well, let's see here. Hello, well, all right, let's see here. Are you calling Double K today? Sounds like Cat is pushing on the bull. Sound, SOUN, Riven, SoFi, PLT, my only holdings. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my son, and my daughter's husband is, I should say, my daughter's husband is not my son, my daughter's husband. He is he works for that company, and he's the top one of their top sellers of vehicles. He's killing it, man. I mean, absolutely killing it. And they gave him 10,000 shares of Rivian stock to start working there, and he can get another. He can rotate the money in from a 10% of each check to buy more stock with, and he's just kicking ass at Rivian. So I have a little bit of inside information about that company. KULR up 40%. Whoa! KULR is a good one we'll have on the list for Monday morning, folks. Definitely up 40%. Someone look at that UAVS and tell me how much that one is up right now. And let's just take a quick glimpse at another one that we own, some of us own. TENX, what's it doing today? It's one day closer to an approval by the FDA, folks. TENX is one day closer, still rising. Very nice, just slow and steadily every day going up. The one day closer to approval for the third phase of this drug. And they're going to approve it, folks. The FDA wants to approve this drug. And these people are doing a 6-minute walk every day that are taking this drug. This drug was approved years ago and has been approved and been used intravenously by heart patients for 20 years now. It's proven and it works. Now this company has developed it in a pill form, and once they approve that pill form for everyone, this stock is going to go to $100. I've seen it get approved. One other approval it got, and the price went from $5 to $108 in one day on an FDA approval for their last drug. $108 this stock went to in one day. And even when they got the patent they acquired from the company in Europe, they bought out the patent from the company in Europe to start making this drug in the U.S., and they acquired the patent in the U.S. And when that happened, the price jumped up to $23 last year, and we sold it at $23. Then they dropped it back down to $11 where we bought it, and then we sold it again at $16 in the same freaking day, folks. In the same day. And then they did a public share offering, and it dropped into the twos. And we got to buy it for $241, $266, $277, $288. Oh my gosh. And it's going to $100 one day. Every day that passes without getting a thumbs down from the FDA is this thing's going to keep going a little bit higher, because, folks, that's just how it works when you're doing a drug approval testing like that. If things turn south and somebody doesn't have good results, they just turn it down and say, you're done. We cut it off. But the longer it goes, and the longer it goes in this stage 3 phase that Harvard's doing, and also Mayo Clinic is part of this. The drug is called levosimendan. I know what I'm talking about here. So this is a good stock, folks. Just don't go in too heavy, because if they get a turn down or a thumb down and they don't get the approval, this could go to $1 or 50 cents. So it is a risky play, but if you better look into it in depth, research it, study it, then make your own decision, folks. But it's a suggestion that I tell you, one day you might wake up and find your sell orders that you should already have in at $49 and $77 and $88 and $96 and $99. You should already have them in place, good till cancel plus extended. Because one morning you might wake up and see those all sold. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding a bit about it. I learned about this company from a guy named, and you all know of him, Hurricane Lopez. And he's the one that started talking about it and got my interest in it. And I liked what he had to say about it, and he owns it too. So anyway, as far as I know, he owns it. But I can dang sure guarantee you, when I see SoFi being driven down for the 7th time today to this price, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, and they can't even get to the big ties they formed right there now. They can't even get to them. Just trying to, what do you think, you're going to wear people out with attrition during the lunchtime low? Jeez, no way. You're not going to wear me out of this sucker. I've already sold thousands of shares up way higher. Now I'm just going in and buying at market, 50 at a time. Yep, okay, whatever. Let's come down here and do it like I have to do it. Move this up here. 1336. Oh, did they get their shares at 1333? 1633? Did they get some shares down there at 1633 and build a wall at 31 or at 33? They didn't even do that. Folks, they couldn't even accumulate 1 million shares at 1633 just then. Yeah. I would have thought for sure they could do that during the lunchtime low, people. That is phenomenal strength for SoFi. I'm gonna bring it on up, bring it up, buy more SoFi, buy more SoFi. I'm gonna put it right here at 1645. Yeah, I'm gonna move it on up to buy more SoFi. Yeah. Oh, I want to give me a piece of that SoFi pie. Oh, yeah. I seen them all run the price down. Oh, they did it at a lunchtime low. I seen them run it down to the ground. And then it couldn't get any lower. So I saw it turn around and the candles, they all went from candlesticks of red to green. And you see, it was more than all the shorts could handle. And now the thing is going up. Look at that. Oh my goodness, she's leaving. She's leaving, folks. Get on the train. People of the world, join hands, get some SoFi at 1642. People of the world, join in. Look at the wall they got below it. Look at all that support below it now. Look at this massive wall of support that's just been created at this price right here of 1640 a share, everyone. Dang, look at that wall. Oh, people of the world, yeah, come in, get some SoFi, my friend. People of the world, yeah, join in, get some SoFi for the run begins. Oh, the next stop we'll be seeing is 1643. You will see. There's a wall here that you must agree. Oh, yeah. People of the world, join hands. She's going to run, folks. She is going to run like the frickin' wind. And there's nothing they can do to defend against her. The rage and the fury that SoFi is going to take out on these, they're just going to take a lashing, people. I'm telling you, a masterful lasting. I mean, just leaving scars on them that'll remain for years. These stupid shorts. And you know what? People often ask, Catfish, with you telling everybody all this and showing them these charts and showing them the gap ups that are coming, why would they still short a stock like this? And I always tell everybody there's one reason and one reason only, because they were born to short. There's no other knowledge that they have. They were born as shorters, ladies and gentlemen. As a matter of fact, I have an image here of David Chiaverini when he was in a little teeny, all right? And I'm going to show it to you now. And this is proof of the reason that people short stocks, because they're born to short it. And here is the born short report that I'm here to show you today. There's little Davy when he was a baby. He was born as short, and he was born into a family of shorters before him. He had a Papa Short, and I'll be happy to show you the lineage so you'll understand that they were born to short. And here's Papa Short right now. I want to make sure everybody who's new to the channel understands why these people short. It's because they were born to short. All right, and here's Papa Short right now that I'll be showing you. Now, do I still have my OBS running from this morning? Because this is way too slow here. This should be popping right up here. Where's Papa Short? He doesn't want he doesn't want me to show he doesn't want to show his face today, I guess. Papa Short doesn't want to show his face. He's a little bit ashamed of himself now. I guess he's ashamed of himself. It says this program is not responding. Well, let's give it another forced entry and see if we can get Papa Short to show his face now. Man, they're just too ashamed of themselves, I guess, to even present themselves today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't understand why. I'm going to close this program right now, and then we'll get it to reopen, and we'll hopefully get all the shorts. Yep, photos isn't working. I know. We got too much going on, too much to handle. Yep. I know. Just say goodbye to it and get it off the screen. In the meantime, let's take it down here. We can't get it off of the screen. How do you like that, everybody? It's going to take a precedent. There we go. And that's the end of it. This is the end of the run for the shorts, folks. It's all over. I have no idea what's going on. My computer is deciding to wig out on me. We're going to go back over here. We're going to pull up another stock. Looking at KULR. Just broke down after it took 100 and they wanted in, and they took it down here to what? 95 cents. So that's good. They took it down to 97 cents after it broke 100, and I love to buy when it breaks. Did it go to 108? See that? You guys, they got my number. I tell you to sell at 106, 107, and 108, and look where they stopped it. So if you had your sell orders there at 106, 107, 08, they're watching me, folks. That's all I can tell you. They watch my numbers now. Just start lowering everything on my chart that I sent to you by a penny. So because they're watching what I'm telling people to do. And so just lower everything that I have on my sheets for you. Lower it a penny. And Sofi here is just being so much accumulated here at this number that it isn't even funny, folks. At this point, there's about 3 million shares, I think, that have been accumulated at this number today. And they've tried numbers of times to bring Sofi down to this number. They've made many efforts to get it here, to keep it there. And folks, this time, Sofi's not going to be denied, because look at the volume sticks here. Look at the buying portions of these candlesticks. Jeez, this thing is over, folks. I'm raising this up here. I'm going to get the last share at 1543 that'll ever be sold to this stock, perhaps. That's right, folks. For today, anyway, I'm buying the last shares here. Look at the wall here. Look at this massive, massive wall that has formed at this number here. This is the cool part. This is the higher number of shares that were accumulated here at the 41 than the 42 even. And look at this, 227 versus 164. Are you joking me? 245, 164. This is called supply. This is called demand, everyone. Supply, demand. Demand is 301. Supply is 70. What do you think will happen from here? What do you think is going to happen from here? No, I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to buy from here. Okay, that's the first thing. And then I'm going to come up here and put some pressure on. I'm going to buy some more here. And I don't have the screen up over here on the right now with the stream, so just hold on and I'll get that back up so I can see what you guys are saying. And got a lot going on down here. Try all you can, Shorty. I have a feeling this is not going to be a fun afternoon for you today. 1641. The only reason they took it to this number is because they know they got to try to hold it under 1650, period. That's the only reason they just took it there to what they did at lunchtime, because they know they got to try somehow to hold it under 1650. I'll take those at 52, buy at market. Thank you very much. If I can get any there at 1642, where I see already a massive number of shares have already been accumulated there. And this is a massive wall right here. And believe you me, see these up here that bought up here? They're even bigger walls. 1.3 million, 1.3 there, 1.4 there. Those that bought here are now buying here to dollar cost average down. See, there's a lot more here that got committed to the stock, and they're going to protect it here now. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And so I'll commit with them here at this number 2 to reinforce my position. Because, yeah, I bought some up here with these guys. I saw this big number of shares they were accumulating, and I said, this is a good place to buy some because I'd already sold way up here, right? Whoops, went off the sheet. Yeah, I'd already sold way up here. Thousands of shares I sold, thousands and thousands. So, yeah, of course I'm going to come down here and buy with these people here at this, where below this massive wall of, yeah, when they took it down to this one, they're just buying too here. They're buying. All those that bought here, they're getting more there. And all those that bought here, look at this. It just isn't going well for them, folks. It's not going well for them at all. And now I got to come up here and put one in. Yep. This isn't going well for them, folks. This like I said, this is more institutions got this position. And they don't want to lose money on those positions they took. So now they're coming in here right now to accumulate right here with me. Dollar cost average down, and then get it to run up past their original numbers they got in this afternoon. That's what I see unfolding. That's what I see unfolding right now, folks. And I just saw a desperation drop before the pop. That's what I call it. And now take a look at Sofi's chart. Look at Sofi's chart, folks. Yo, look up here. That thing's oh my gosh, she is exploding. Look at that candlestick right there, folks. Look at the size of that candlestick. All buyers. Every single one but one seller right there. Look at that candlestick of buyers. Look at the price right now. Huh. Who would have ever guessed that all these that got up here would want to get more down here when they ran it down? Well, they dang sure did, and I'll buy there. I'll buy that for $14.46. Got it. 50 shares, $14.46. Try it again. Uh-oh. It's getting away from them, folks. And I'm going to keep the power on. Keep accelerating the flame here, folks. I'm going to keep the flame burning. Look at him drop in that number right there. Yeah! I love it when I see them start this 14, 16, 4, 6, 5 BS in the middle here. Man, that's desperation taking over, ladies and gentlemen. Desperation. They can't even drop it a penny now. That is fantastic to see that, folks. Trust me, you want to see these numbers come in like this. They're getting in trouble big time there. Big time trouble doing that. Oh, my goodness. That is good to see that. Try it again. Dump another halfie in there. Oh, I just love to see that. Oh, there it is again. Look at him. Desperation. Look at me just buying here. Buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. Desperate shorters will do desperate things, folks. Desperate shorters will do desperate things. Here at the end of lunchtime, folks. The very end of lunchtime. Trying to accumulate all they can, 2 cents above this massive wall that already formed here. And look at it rising now. Look at the buys coming in up here now. See, this wall is too big. I don't even need to put a buy order there or there anymore. Don't even need to put them. Won't even need them. This wall right here, too big. Whoa, someone came in here with a donation. Thank you. Doyen Win, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. KULR. Oh, man. Still running, huh? Awesome. Fill up your coffers here, folks, at the number they love, and they've tried so many times to get down to accumulate. And now this wall, now you're going to see, folks, what happens when the shorts realize that they can't take it below this massive wall, and they've got to get out. Watch how fast this thing is going to rise, folks. This afternoon, from now to the bell, my call is this thing is going to just keep rising. You just saw them try to drive it all the way down to here at lunchtime. And you saw me when I saw them get it to 33, just come in and come in and come in there because I know they wanted a lot, all they could get. And look at that. They didn't even get a whole boatload there. They didn't even get a boatload at one of their favorite numbers right here. They couldn't even get 1 million. Seriously, folks, that's their favorite number to accumulate when they run it down right there. And they couldn't even get to that today. This was it. This is where the line in the sand was drawn, 1636. And it's over, folks, from there. There's no more. There's no more of that. You won't see it. See this big wall of shares that accumulated here at 1636? You won't get below that wall again. And if you do, it'll be just that much to 31 or 30 tomorrow. Look for this to be tomorrow's low, 1631, folks. That's going to be tomorrow's low. Yep, I'm putting buy orders in herein. Man, I'm so sure this thing's about to take off this afternoon, folks, and I'm not going to miss it. I'm not going to miss a massive gain. Let's write this down. How much am I up right now? My profit today on this is $4,940.13. $4,940.13. All right. That's how much I'm up on this position right now. And we'll see where we are by the end of day. I think we're going to see a very, very large improvement on that number. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. I definitely do not believe so. Nope, I don't believe it. Especially seeing these orders I've got in here, they can't even fill, come and try to take from me now at their favorite number, 1644. Look at the wall here, folks. Look at the wall right here. And all these people that bought at this price earlier today, now they're going to keep reinforcing underneath this to push it past their number they got in. They're not going to let this price fall any lower, folks. I promise you. And there's another half bid number trying to hold it here. Well, that's gone. Now I'm coming in beside all these people that bought here. There's a lot that bought right here, institutions that bought, and they bought a lot more when they ran it down from here to here. They bought more. They came in more. And now this thing's going to keep rising, folks. Just going to keep on rising. I'm also going to watch these charts over here and look at these candlesticks very closely. Looking very closely at these candlesticks. Looking at the volume. You know what, folks? I'm pretty sure Sofi is going to end up green today. And as I've told a lot of people here on this channel for a long time, I'd much rather see Sofi keep going up 2% a day. Just keep doing that, going up 2% a day. As you can see here, I'm still trying to just keep filling at this low of the day where there's a wall of shares, 1,200,000 shares traded. Beautiful. This is the, I don't know, 8th time today. They've tried to push the price down to 1642, the 8th time today. This wall of shares just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger support growing here. Every time they take it down to there, it comes right back up. then more buy it there, and that becomes more support, and then more buying it up here, and it becomes more support. This is like pouring more lead iron into the foundation right now, laying more rebarb in right now. This is how much we're spending on the rebarb right now to build this foundation for SoFi right here at this number. That's it. You can see it right there. Just consider that rebarb being purchased right there. When you see these numbers change right there, there's some more to reinforce. Above here, above here, above here. Look at also. See how small in comparison. This is just over a million. This is 1.15 million, then 1.3 million. And now we're going to go over 1.3 here. And this is going to get a 1.5 million, and then the price is going to go up. It's just going to go up, folks. It may not even get to 1.5. It may not even get any more of that right now. It might be done. It looks like it is. Yep, it's done. That's all done. There's no more filling here. Now we're on this stage. You can see the algorithm trading in here. That's history. Matter of fact, I'm so sure it's history, I'm going to take a picture of this price right now. I want to take a picture of this price right now here, and I want to update the screen so I make sure I get everything in here. And I'm going to go to the summary page. There we go. Let's zoom this out so we can get the whole thing, even the catfish in there too. And let's look at this chart, and there it is. We're going to get the whole image of this price at the lowest we may ever see it again. There it is. Beautiful. And now I'm also going to take a picture of this chart right here that shows this massive wall that was created at this price right here. And that's it, folks. And then I'm going to take a picture of all of you people and your comments and your hearts and your love and your sharing. So come on, everybody, get on over here and let's start taking pictures of you guys in action. So here we go. We're going to snap quite a few pictures here. Boom. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeb Presley, welcome. Hey, Katie, welcome. Anthony, hey. Katie, where you been? All right. Payson. Yes. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. David. Jose. David, yes, indeed. Capera. Tortuga de Rio. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Woo! Get me on there. Working too much, Cat. Sonny, haven't been on much. Hey, that's okay, Katie. I understand. Everybody has demands. I know you're happy about your portfolio with SoFi now, aren't you? I bet you're up double what you had just 3 months ago. Congratulations, Jason Snook. Yes, thank you. All right, Ken Bachorski. Thank you very much. Jose D, yes, 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 I love Keisha, I love Keisha, I love Keisha. All right, everybody, look at this price rising on our energy, just on our energy, folks, just on our energy. The price is rocketing now. Oh, yeah. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, yeah, look at it run. Hey, hey, oh, oh, hey. Accumulate at 1648. My friends, then don't be late. Accumulate, accumulate, and soon we'll see 1648, 48, 46. This is where you get your kicks at 1646, my friends, and then we'll see 648. Hey, accumulate away today. Coming to 1648. Bumba bumba. Oh, you can see it's rising now. I mean, looking, holy cow. What are we doing? We're singing a song, and everybody sings along. Everybody has some fun. Joining in here, everyone. Here we are with Lord to thank. Here we are all in the tank. We all way. Oh, we way. We're gonna push this price higher, singing do 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 do. No, do 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 do. Hey, you guys, I'm singing a song and carry along, and you can go it in the song, and I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but thanks for all the stocks. Everybody, here we go. Time to sing. The song is low, and now we watch it raising higher. You cannot, she's on fire. Way, way, oh, way. I'm sorry, I'm just singing now. Look at this chart. Look at that chart expanding to the upside. Got the double tetas grande. Look at that massive green candlestick. Oh my goodness. Sorties must be sick as a dog right now looking at this. Oh man, they're just looking and they're going, oh my gosh. I just lost 40 viewers while I did my little Sofi sleeps tonight. She's not sleeping tonight, folks. This baby's on fire. She's on fire. Oh yeah. You try whatever you can, Shorty, at the very end of lunch right here. But ladies and gentlemen, the lunchtime low was a long time ago. 10 cents lower than where we are now. And we're not going to stay any lower. We're not going back there. It's not to be revisited. There's too much of a wall here. Sorry about your luck. You got 1 million. You got 1 million. You got 1,000,001. You got 1,000,003. You got 1 million. This is going to go to 1,000,005. Just bigger and bigger wall every time. Bigger wall, bigger wall, bigger wall. More buyers, more. See, we just went up over the number we had here. Here's what you got going on. We got this number at 1 million. We got this at 1.15 million. This at 1.357. And now this one's higher, 1.361. See? And it just is a bigger foundation at every price higher. Higher. And now we're filling up here. Boom. And here. Boom. And then there. Because there's just too much support here, folks. Too much. As they try to drive it down, more will come around to buy in, to reinforce their positions higher. There are many shares bought up here, folks. Big chunks of shares here. 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,005. They want this price back over that. They want it over this price. They want it up here. They want it over this. They committed here. They want to see it now rise past that again. Now, some would say, wait a minute, this is just a whole bunch of short sellers here trying to keep it under this 1650 so it doesn't go into the options. And you're probably right. But guess what? All those that were given away there went to the hands of people like me, and we're not going to sell them. We're hoarding them. We're wisely hoarding them because the price is about to go to $18. And just like we hoarded them all up when it was at $6, we hoarded them all up today when they ran it down below these two numbers, these two walls. Wisely hoarded it there, by the way. Wisely hoarded it. And watch it just keep rising, folks. It's just going to keep rising. And any effort at this is the very end of lunchtime, folks. This is it. This is the last gasp. The lunchtime lows are about to end. Buy this last one at 1643, my friend, because you will see they will all end, and there's no way this game's going to end. Folks, they're just not going to end it here. They're not going to end this here. Too many shares have been bought here. Too much support is here. Too many more will buy if they try to take it lower. There's too much support here. And there's even more now at this number at 1636. It's just not going to happen, folks. Not in my book. I don't see it in the playbook. I've already seen how many have been bought here now, and an even bigger level of a wall here now than here before. I don't see any way in the world, as long as I've been looking at stocks, that this number here will surpass that number. Okay? It just doesn't happen that way, folks. That's not the way the stock market works. Okay, I've been doing this for 60. I mean, it just seems like for all my life, but really, I've been doing it for 25 years. And folks, this isn't how the market works. It doesn't drop. It doesn't get bigger down here and bigger down here and bigger. You see, it's a lower amount. This is a lower amount, only 1.01 million thousand. And then here, look at that. That's only 1.14 thousand. This is 1 million here. 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,005 now. And that's why we're just going to keep going up here, because, folks, that's the way the market works. All right? There's just too many buyers at this number here to let it fall anymore. Sound, what a run, too. Yes, yes, yes. LUNR, I have no idea when it's going to get dipped, but when it does, someone will tell me on the channel. They'll say, hey, look at LUNR, and they'll let me know. More and more shares accumulating here. Same low they've been to about 11 times today. About 11 times they've been to this low right here today. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. At the same number where there's already been 2,470,000 shares acquired. Do you think that might be the low? Do you think that's the low now? You think this is the new SoFi low? Do you guys know what SoFi's low was yesterday? Do you guys know what SoFi's low was just yesterday? 1524, day before yesterday. 1524 was the low, and now they're stammering around the 1641. What a joke, Shorty. Embarrassing. Very, very, very poor effort on your part. Now, also, folks, I see there's 163 people on this channel with me right now, and the time is, the market should be closed right now. I believe it just closed at 1 o'clock. Market is closed now, Kat. Yep. So the market just closed at 1 o'clock, and I just noticed it was 101.50. So there you go. Bing, 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 bing. Congratulations, everybody. Market is closed. This week was crazy with manipulation. So opening bell on Monday, well, it's going to rocket so high on Monday. And folks, look how much we're up on a Friday. Do you know how many times I've seen SoFi up on a Friday. Virtually never. Look at the 5-day gain for us. A 10% gain this week, people. And we day traded the whole time. Wow. 1 month gain, a measly 46%. Our 6 month gain, ridiculous. Our 1 year gain, ho. How about the 5 year? Not so big. But I'll take this. I'll take a 6 month gain of 138.53%. Won't you? I'll take a 6 month chart that looks like that right there, won't you? To close out the end of the day. And another thing I'd like to take a look at right here, I've got 17,672. Whoa, it just up to 17,697. 3 more subscriptions, folks, and I'll be at 17,700. Wow. Well, I want to thank each and every one of you who've been here with me today on this channel. I appreciate it very, very much. That is just phenomenal. Phenomenal, folks. I appreciate your being here with me time in and time out. And I know there's not as many people on here today with me, but I wouldn't expect there to be here after Thanksgiving. I really wouldn't. But ladies and gentlemen, you got to applaud SoFi's performance for us over the last 6 months, and us being up 138%. And 46.87% up on the last month. Wow, everyone. So I want to thank you all very, very, very much. I think today we didn't have a full week, so we didn't have a lot of donations today. I think I'm going to try to just do a drawing here next Friday, if that's okay with everybody. I've only got maybe 20 names on, or not even 20 names. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people who've donated this week. It's been slow, surprisingly. I mean, the stock is up. The stock is up 10% this week, and only 10%, 10% gain, and only 10 people. But the contributions are still there from the steady ones that believe in this channel and help it keep staying up here. So thank you very much for those of you that do send me money, because I know everybody that's watching, that's trading with me, is making money. That's a no doubter. Just no doubt at all. And just a proof of the money that's come in the last week, you can see right here, I've made $419.88 working on this channel over the last week. And folks, I've been getting up at sometimes 4 in the morning to keep you guys informed of what's going on in the market. And those of you who've been making some contributions like that, and this, folks, doesn't include all the Cash App people. So you guys, it's been a good week, and I'm grateful to you for all helping me keep this channel going. It's very, very, without you, this channel would not exist. And I guess without me, this channel wouldn't exist either. So without all of us here in this tank together, but what a great way to finish out the week. What a great way to finish out the month. For those of you that don't know how to look at a long-term chart and see where we're going, well, I just showed everybody today where we are. The price today has run all the way up over that bottom line, and I actually took the line away. My bottom line got removed today, and we came all the way up here, and we hit the next line right here. We hit that line, and folks, that's 1666. We almost hit that today. What was today's high on SoFi? Days range 1661, and now you know I was selling all those shares at 1660, 1661. And folks, I already have proven to you there's going to be resistance at 1666. All right, I've already shown that there's going to be resistance there, and they could even come down $1 from this point. All right, and I could be wrong, but the reason I say there's going to be so much resistance at this lower level line here is because of what happened in the past. And I can pull this over here and you guys can see it very clearly why I say there's going to be resistance at this next line that we just reached. So here's the line we just hit right there, all right? 1661, this price right here was 1658. Well, folks, that line that you see right there that we hit today has been hit once before in the past, way, way long ago. You're talking about 2021, folks, when that price was reached. Right here. And this date was, I just can't get it all to get on the screen together at the same time, unfortunately. But it was in October and November. It was in November of 2021. November of 2021, folks, when an announcement was made that they were going to extend student loan moratorium. And ladies and gentlemen, on that day, Sofi's price basically fell from right there at 20 on one day to $17.58 or $18. And then the next 2 days, it fell from there all the way down to $15.11. But ladies and gentlemen, this number here where we are right now that we just crossed over today a little bit or hit 1666, 1661. You see that number there where my crosshairs are? 1661. That was resistance once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6, 7, 8. You see it? Folks, that's why I told you today to be selling it around this number, because this number here is a resistance point. All right, it's been resistance before where they pulled it down from this number even to this number before. Well, that isn't going to happen now. That the volume is way too heavy for that to happen now. But see, when they were making these big moves, there was no volume on the thing. When this price was going from way up here to way down here, you can't even hardly see these candlesticks. From here to here, there's no volume behind that move right there. None at all. No volume at all. And from here, when it was here, virtually no volume from that big drop. In just one day, it dropped. You can see it right there. One day, it dropped. And it went from way up here, folks, $22 down to here in one freaking day right there. One day. And that was to 1641. And so from 1641, folks, there's a big gap here. There's just nothing from these numbers from here to here. There's nothing from here to here. There's nothing from here to here. There's nothing from here to here. That is where we're going next, okay? There's nothing to keep us here at this price. Look across the chart to where we are now. There's going to be nothing to keep us here. And those of you that have been on this channel with me long enough know already that I told you before when we were here, I told you there was going to be nothing from here to here, and nothing from here to here, and nothing from here to here. And I told you nothing from here to here. Didn't I tell you that? And if you look over here, that chart is obvious. Nothing, 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 nothing. And look at this 10-day moving average. Folks, I'm here to tell you right now that even when I saw Apple and I saw Google and I saw AMC start to run, they could always pull the price back down to the 10-day moving average before it would move to the next level. But they're not doing that now, folks. They're not even coming close to it. They're not even coming close to getting back to the two. This is gone, folks. It's parabolic. Look at the volume. Look at all the volume pushing it up. Look at that massive amount of volume right there pushing this thing up. And folks, like I said, over here, all these lines, they're put there because they were offered up as lines of resistance when the price fell way back over here. So this line here is going to go away, and be gone very soon. This line of resistance will be gone. That big line, I mean, look at the gap from here to here, folks. I'm telling you, shorts better be listening to me. When the price breaks over 1750, you better be heading for the exits very rapidly, because there may be nothing to stop it from going from here all the way up to $24. All right? Because that's the way it fell. It fell rapidly, rapidly, rapidly. And now you can see over here, it's rising just as rapid. It's rising at a faster pace than it fell. Look at the angle of the drop here. See the dropping price? Look at the angle of the rise. Whoa! That's what you call parabolic right there, people. There's no other way to deny it. You can't deny it. Wow, is there a ton of chat? Have a great weekend. See you all on Monday. Thank you very much. USA is cooked. Yep, pump and dump. Excellent. Thanks, Catfish. You are the main reason I gave thanks this Thanksgiving. Oh, man. Thank you, my friend. Doggone, that makes me feel so good. Have a great weekend, y'all. Yeah, Jason Snook, same to you, my friend. You too, my friend. Eric McCambly, what can you tell us about SFY? Nothing right now. I'll write it down on this piece of paper to look at it on Monday. Okay, SFY. I'll put it down, but I'm not going to take a look at it right now. Lordy, folks. I've been getting up. You don't know how many days this week I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's actually this dang dog in this house that's doing it. He won't stay asleep past 4:30. He starts barking, and I have to get up and let him out. And then I can't go back to sleep, so I just stay up and do research and come up with data and build charts like this that I can show you today. That I showed you this is killer information. I think it's killer information. I could be wrong, but I think it's killer information about the SoFi institutional ownership. Man, I think this is just killer information to have this SoFi institutional ownership and see the rate and progression at which they've been piling in here lately, and how much of it you're just talking in the last most recent period. And we've finally gone over 50% institutional ownership, with 62 million purchased by institutions from 10/31, that's right, Halloween, to 11/13, an increase of 62 million. We've never seen anything like this before. And the key to this is getting over $10, staying there. That was the key. Once we got over 10 and stayed, they all started getting more and more confidence. And then they know where these numbers are, the EPS going forward and everything. So I'm going to save that. And folks, these are the lofty numbers that we're coming to very quickly. The manipulation occurred for the longest time as SoFi just couldn't seem to get a break, folks. Beaten down and down and down and down. But now it's all turned around, and SoFi is getting the recognition that it very much so deserves. And I can't wait to see where this is on Monday. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it hit this number right here. But on the way there, you better sell first at 1666. I'm telling you, folks, at least sell some of your shares at 1661 and 1663, 64, 65, 66, because they're going to pull it back from that 1666 number. I'm almost certain, based on what I saw as it was coming down. Okay, they're going to pull it back from 1666, folks. And they even may try to take it all the way down to show their power and strength. They might try for a 1566 or a 1588 one more time before then it goes all the way up to the 18s and then the 22s and then the 24s. So, folks, I hope you've enjoyed this presentation today. I thank you for being here. My call is what we're going to see on Monday is a price that hits 1688, then a pullback to 1666. Tuesday, we're going to go to 1730s, pull back, to 17.13, maybe even 16.99. Then we're going to go up here to $18, so you better sell at 17.96, 97, 98, 99, and then pull back to 17.55. And then we're going to go up here to 18.66, and you better sell there, folks. Then we're going to pull back to 17.90 or maybe 18.08. 18.66, we could see a drop to 18.08. Then we're going to come up here to $19.13, up to 19.20. And after 19.13 to 19.20, they'll drop it right back down here to 18.66 or 18.77 or 18.88. And then we're going to come up here to $20. And you better be selling at 1988, first of all, 1986, 87, 88, and a pull back to 1966, and then or 40s, and then back on up over 1988 to 20. And you better sell at 2008. 2008, you'll get a buyback at 1988 or 1966 from 2008. You might even get a 1955 from 2008. And after 2008, then it's going to come back down to that, and then you're going to see it go on up to this number, 2066. And you dang sure better be selling at 2066, people. You better sell right there at 2066 because, oh my goodness. Now, once you do, it's going to pull back to this number, which will be around 2026, 40 cents drop. And then it's going to go to this number, all right, 2033. Put your sell orders in at 2131 and 2132 and 2133. And then they're going to pull it back down here to 2088 or 2099 or something, 2097. And then it's going up here. So that's what's going to happen, folks. As it goes forward, it's going to make increments up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And we're going to day trade it, make $1 million. All right. So that's it for me today. I appreciate you being here with me. As I said, today I decided, since we have so few people that have been in on the drawing and we've had a short week, we'll just do the drawing next Friday and let lots more people have a chance to get in. I want to thank you for being here with me. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful weekend, whatever you have in store and your plans are. Be safe out there if you're traveling. And yep, Sofi is still dropping after hours. Buy for Monday. Yeah, you can buy it up for Monday. It doesn't matter. SoFi's dropping in after hours. I don't believe that it's seriously dropping. I would be very surprised to see that. And if I saw it was down to $15.99, I'd be jumping up and down for joy right now. I would love to see them throw in the towel right now in the after hours and abandon ship. And to do that, folks, listen, I'm serious. These hedge funds have enough shares of SoFi to simultaneously start selling and push the price down, not 2 cents like in the after hours. Don't even think about that. When they decide to cut ties with SoFi, if they're finally listening up to what Catfish is saying and seeing those charts going to 18 and 22, when the first one cuts their ties, the other ones will all follow suit. And folks, before they do it, they'll do it together, a consortium, and they'll sell all the shares they've got, and they can make the price fall to, I would put, honestly, right now, I wouldn't doubt it at all to see a 1533 or 1531 or even 1513. And so I would have buy orders in for good till cancel plus extended for tomorrow. At Monday, for in the morning, they could sell at 4 o'clock. So put good till cancel plus extended. And I want you to put them in at $15.13, $15.14. I want you to, I'm going to write this down. SoFi, sell, 15.13, 15, buy orders. Monday, SoFi buys 15.13, 15.14, 15.31, 15.33. Put them in at 15.44. You can even get first a 15.38, then a 15.44, 15.47, 48, 49, and 50. I'm serious because I think that they realize they can already start to see the writing on the wall. They can't force this thing down. It's going up 2% a day, 2% a day, 2% a day. The one point they'll just see this as undeniable that what I'm saying is true. It is going to 18 when they cut. But before they do, they'll do it together and they'll sell a crap load of shares. And they might do it at 4 in the morning. So have your buy orders 1513, 1514, 1531, 1533, 1538. 1544, 47, 48, 49, 1550, 1554, 1555, 1561, 1564, 1565, 1566, and 1567. And you could even have some small orders in at 1576 and 77 because I feel sure they'll do that. 1576 and 1577. And then, of course, 1584. And then 1586. And then 1587, 88. You should have buy orders in at these numbers tomorrow morning. Monday morning for Monday morning. All right. USA is cooked. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that very much. What can you tell me about SFY? I'm sorry, Eric, I didn't see that earlier. Michael Anthony, Catfish's PLTR trade today. I see no volume. I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know why it wouldn't have traded today. Let me go over and see if I can pull it up here right now. But boy, howdy, did you see Archer? Boy, did you guys see Archer today? We called that one. Double K called that one. Big time call on that one. FOXO just can't hold its muster, but it's still all right. I kind of like it there. KULR up 61%. Wow. I'm going to be watching that one Monday morning. That's a Monday buy for sure. RGTI. Oh, that one is too. RGTI. Oh my gosh, everybody. Congratulations. Those of you that bought this stock, RGTI, today. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely phenomenal. That's just this morning too. Let's refresh it and see where it is now. Yep, 305 up 27%. RGTI, and we called that one out to 27% up. UAVS was another one that made a major run today that we're going to be looking at on Monday. UAVS, we will be looking at that on Monday. We will definitely look at that. UAVS. Here it is. UAVS, folks. Up 41%. Wow. All right, everybody. Thanks for the call outs. And I will take a look now at this SFY just because someone mentioned it. Oh, that's a Sofi, their ETF. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's been doing very well. Oh, yeah. That's been doing phenomenal. That's been doing phenomenal, folks. That ETF has just been incredibly well done. Very, very well. I know. Man, oh man, that's nice. Congratulations, those of you who are owners of this ETF. It's up 16% in 6 months, so nothing like SoFi, but it's going well. And it's up 37%. Look at that chart in a year. Beautiful. That looks good, good, good. SFY, get you some. Nice. All right, well, we've got a lot to look at when it comes to next week. 10X still climbing, very nice and steady. That's a good investment. Katie, I know you got in on that. Bro, what's your strat? I don't see how SoFi going up. Oh boy, well, you haven't been watching long, have you? I don't see how SoFi's going up, bro. What's your strat? What did you not just see? You don't see how it's going up? Let me show you how it's going up. It's up 53%. TENX. Oh, beautiful. All right, good. 10X is doing good, folks. You don't see how SoFi's going up? You seriously can't see how SoFi's chart is exploding to the upside? What time is the drawing? Well, I was going to do it at 4:08, and then I remembered, dadgummit, that there is no 4:08 today. So, and see, Dames, honestly, you've given so much that I'll just send you whatever you want. You tell me what you want. But I've only got 5 names on this, or six names on this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 names in the tank for the drawing. And if you insist, I'll do the drawing. Or if you want, I can wait until next Friday when there's more in there. And it doesn't matter to me. You guys have all been, your donations deserve the drawing to be today, but there's just not many people. And I don't know that there's many people that would even be here for the drawing, because there's 98 people here right now. So maybe they are all here, but I kind of decided just to wait till next Friday. But if you want, I can go ahead and do it now. What's your SL so I can go in, David? Well, some of my as today, as people were watching, I was buying and selling SoFi all day long. I was holding them for minutes. When I'm day trading a stock, I only hold them for minutes, and then at the end of the day, though, with this stock, and today I didn't end up that much today after they tried to run it down at the end, but I'm still profiting today very nicely. I made today. I made 3,577 today. That's not bad. That's nothing compared to what I'm going to make on Monday off the shares I bought, all the shares I bought of SoFi. I'm sitting on 24,856 shares of it right now. Well, if you want to call it gambling, I like to call it strategizing, because I can look at these indicators and I can see on these candlesticks selling, 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 selling. This is a buy. This is 100% buy. No one was selling there. Some institution decided here to pick up that price right there. And I buy with institutions. When I see them start coming in, and you don't understand, David, how long I've been trading. And just to show you how my gambling has performed over the last, on this account, I started with $100,000 1 month and 5 days ago. And now my profit in 1 month and 5 days of day trading is $138,000 profit on this account. Now this is a paper trading account that I started just to show people. I said, hey folks, watch. I'm going to start with $100,000 and watch what I turn it into. And so I started with 100,000, and now it's 238,000 in 1 month and 5 days, David. All right. And everybody knows that this is a simulated account on the trading here. Everybody's been told what we're doing, and I'm just trying to teach people how to set up the charts and how to use these kind of candlesticks. And members of the channel here, David, they get the candlesticks that I have that are not part of Ameritrade or Thinkorswim. Those candlesticks that I have are far superior to Thinkorswim's, and I have the code for that. And I give it to my Goliath Cat channel members so that they can have the code, and then they can put it in, and then they can watch the same type of charts that I do. So being that I have that many people on this, by the way, there's 17,703. We just went over 17,700, folks. And if you were to take a look here over the last 28 days, my channel has seen 781 new subscribers in the last 28 days. And I don't think that you would get that kind of results if you didn't know what you were doing and if you weren't showing people valuable information, David, not just gambling. All right? Maybe you should go start up your own channel, David. Maybe you should go start up your anti-Sofi channel. Maybe that's what you ought to do. Don't waste your time here, my friend. Don't waste your time here. I'm just doing everything fake. Everything is all fake here. Everybody here, all 17,000 subscribers are here because it's all fake. You can't expose me, see, because I tell everybody the truth. That's right, David. I've told people that dozens of times. But you see, David, I also happen to have over here, which I'm not logged into now, but I have a Charles Schwab account on this screen that I trade with in real time, and people know this that are on this channel. So you're making a fool out of yourself because people watch me buy and sell and fill orders and sell fill orders on here all day long. So David, please go away. Don't make a fool of yourself. And I have a question for you, David. If you were watching me trade like this every day, like all these people do, and I'm fake trading with a paper money account, but you had a real account and you were trading at the same buys and sells that I did, wouldn't you make a ton of money anyway? Whether this account that right here is simulated or not, if I was sitting here turning 100,000 into 240,000 in a month, wouldn't you be able to do the same thing if you just copied everything I did, which is what people here are doing with their real accounts? Can you figure that out? These people that are here on this channel with me, they're making real money, okay? They send me letters and emails and testimonies of all the money that they've made. No. I want to, there's other people that may not know who, they may have questions as well. They may be doubters. I don't mind explaining to someone and turning them in from a hater into a lover. Yeah. I've done that with many people on this channel that came in originally that just tried to trash me and put me down and tried to talk, the talk. And I've said, hey, man, you don't need to do that, man. Just stick around, watch for a week or so, pop in every now and then, watch my account keep growing and everybody else's account here with me growing, and you'll get it. I don't need to fight with you over it. No, I did not make 38,000. You're incorrect. I started this paper account with $100,000 1 month and 5 days ago. And my account value has gone in 1 month and 5 days from $100,000 to a current profit of $138,079 in 1 month and 5 days. Everybody on this channel who's been watching has seen it, and they can attest to it. I currently have 86,000 cash that I can buy with once it liquidates on Monday. So people have been watching since I started this paper account 1 month and 5 days ago, and they've watched me accumulate 138,000 profit, not 38,000. And yet, folks, you can't make these numbers up. You can't make them up, folks. If you're buying and selling and selling and buying and selling and the numbers change, you can't make them up. This is the facts, okay? So, and again, my question for you is, if you just duplicate what I'm doing with a real account, even though I'm using paper money account here, won't you see the same results in a real account? Doesn't that make logical sense to you? And also to you, Eric, that just mentioned something about 38,000 is what I've made in the last month. If you come over here and just look at today alone, I made $3,328 today alone is what I made day trading Sofi. So that's what I do here. Well, Eric, I've been doing this for a long time. I happened to get lucky when I was back in 1999, and I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And it's just flat out, I just got lucky, you know. I got lucky to have my name drawn at the big drawing that they had in Orlando. And then I went up against hundreds of other people to try out the game and go through all the steps. And they whittled it down. Took about 4 or 5 days to get the chance to be on the show. And then when I got on the show, I kicked ass. You can watch it on Wheel of Fortune. Go on over there. Wheel of Fortune, Google search it and put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see a video there by Daily Motion, and you'll see the whole show. You'll see how I did, and I dominated in that game. When someone uses real money, there's a psychological factor that affects your trades. I know, but if people just do exactly what I'm doing, then that psychological goes away. They go, I believe in this guy. I see what he's doing. I'm going to do what he's doing. It's proof of the pudding. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. They can see my technique. They see how I work it. They see what I'm doing. They see me gather the research. They see me study the patterns, and they go, this guy, he's a scientist at this. Is a science, okay? Trading is not gambling. It is a science. And I trust the science. And the people that are here with me, that trade with me each day, they trust the science too. Look, I'm going to show you. These are the stock picks that we told everybody to buy here a couple days ago. Okay, this is the stock picks we told everybody to buy just a couple days ago. Archer. Okay, this is how much it went up today. I told everyone to buy that yesterday with double K, or on Wednesday. BITF is flat, but look at this one. FOXO is flat, but look at this one. Hold on, there's others. KULR, told everybody to buy that yesterday. Went up 61% today. KULR. We told everybody to buy this stock on Wednesday. We told them to buy it on Monday, up 27%. It's not luck, folks. It isn't luck. David Chiavarini. Get out of here, David. Will the real David please stand up? Yes. Got David Chiavarini in the house. Let's play him a song. We haven't played a song all day long. Let's play David Chiavarini a little song. A tribute to David. Woohoo! A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking, and then found Catfish tie, saying now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy Sofi. And I showed you why, showed all those lies they told about Sofi, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. 'cause they all believed in you. So fine, David was lying. There's no denying you should be buying. So fine, yo, Chimarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting and selling so fine, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler saying now's the time. Shorts will all be screwed on August 5th. And I showed you it wasn't a myth. You knew what to do, and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and so fine, David was lying. There's no denying you should all be buying. So fine, yo, Chimarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke Ben's me. To survive, oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder what they went wrong. And they all blunder. And there's nothing that the shorts can do, 'cause they all believed in you. So David's a liar. He should be tired. Why is he not fired? So fine, yo, Chimarine. It's so bad, but now your game is over. So fine, David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. So fine, yo, Chimarine. So sad, but now the game is over. Why don't you go look that dumpster over? So fine. And that's just for you, David. We love you, man. The man solely responsible for starting this channel you're listening to right now and watching with your own two eyes. David Chimarini in the house. Yes! And we thought you were dead. Where have you been, Davy? We thought they got to you, man. We thought that hole you dug to hide in that bunker or whatever, we thought they found you. We figured that, they were so upset. JP and Nick, thank you. I hate to hear your songs when things go down, but I'm still a bull. Ken, why be the negative nanny on here? Please, you get a timeout for that. Timeout. I'd use her on channel with a timeout. We'll let you sit for at least a minute. Bye-bye. I'll reiterate, I'm alive. Oh, good. Then I take back this song which we played for you earlier. I'm sorry. I'm going to play you the song we played for you earlier. I take it back, though. It's good to hear you back. I'm glad they didn't find you. David, that was a close one.
Man, I thought they found you. I thought they strung you up by your bootstraps, and I thought they went after those nads, and I thought it wasn't good. It didn't look good, and we weren't hearing any. Where's the upgrade? I'm waiting for the upgrade for SoFi. These constant downgrades, and anyone looking for a job, we're hiring for snowblower mechanics in Hawaii. We got snow outside here right now, about 2 inches out there. Seriously, again, I'm in joking mood and I get fed the arse. Again, it was just 1 minute. We don't want to put you in the timeout too long. We like to keep you here with us having fun. We don't want you to miss out on the fun. The shorts hearing Tyler's songs while SoFi explode is the psychological factor. This is so true. There have been countless numbers of times that people have bore witness to me bringing out my guitar and starting to play, and mysteriously, without any other known explanation, SoFi just starts to rise, and sometimes just, I mean, it's been incredible sometimes how much it's gone up. So I just say that's the energy that we create here on this channel, and we drive that energy over to New York. But it takes a while for the song to get over there. See, it has to go across. I'm in Michigan, so it has to go across the river there, across into Ontario, and then drops off the Niagara Falls and scoots across the plains of New York, gets across the Adirondacks. It comes into New York City and then washes over like a big wave, and all of a sudden the price is, woo! Note to self, don't joke around with your jokes. It's all right, man. Listen, like I said, we love everybody in the tank. Anybody, and yeah, I'm not offended by anything anybody says. There's some things I have to draw a line on, and anyway, it's a small line. It's just a small line. It's a small line. It's a small line after all. It's Sterling Heights guy here. Oh, all right. So you're a neighbor. All right. Well, that'd be a typical statement to hear out of a Michigander. I tell you what, the folks in Michigan, they don't mess around, man. They're not going to dance around anything with you. They'll just come right out and bam, hit you like a stick with a club. I've come to note. Indeed. That's right, man. We don't got time to mess around up here, man. And everybody has attitudes because it snows half the year. It's cloudy and yucky and freezing and freaking horrible. And everybody gets locked in their houses and they get all crabby. They come out. But I will say this much. Nobody can appreciate a spring or fine summer day like a Michigander. I promise you. If we get into the 90s, oh my gosh, people are bouncing around like just so full of energy. Oh, let's see. Hey, Cat Show, everyone. Katie, Chia Pets bank pick again always makes me laugh. I know it. Heading to Niagara Falls in December, so I'll be celebrating the $18 mark and scream it to the falls for you. Yes! Absolutely. Ken says you drag it out of me. Well, I'm glad. I need to be an inspiration for people. I like that. Now, I'm a content provider and I'm what they call an influencer. I guess. Am I having any influence on any of you people? Probably mostly bad. I apologize now in advance for any influence I may have over any of you, including influencing you into the point where you'll say things that blurt out of your mouth without even thinking about them. But that's been done on this channel many, many times, and there's no doubt about it. My songs are also available besides just the ones I sing here. My songs are available online. I just want you to know, if you look in the chat up at the pinned message, it's a link to my songs. I have 125 songs with videos on YouTube, and I have them on Spotify and Apple Music, any song provider, music provider. There's a few that don't carry me. I'm not on Pandora, I found out last night, and I don't think I'm on iTunes for some reason, but I am on everything else pretty much. I'm on Amazon. If you search my name on Amazon, Tyler, last name Selph, you'll see my music there on Amazon, and it's also on everything else. You can just search it in Google and put it in or in your music provider. And I appreciate it if you subscribe and stream my songs when you got nothing else to do. So you're kicking around, or if you're on a vacation, a road trip, throw my songs on your phone, start playing, listen to them. And I make money when you stream them, folks. I make a little tiny fraction of a penny each time a song is played. And now my account is actually added up to about what was it up last time? About 1,900, I think, or so. And it's amazing that it's even reached that level. And it's because of you people that are on the channel that are streaming it. So I appreciate it. So go on over, check out my music. And I think you'll enjoy it. You might even find a favorite song that you want to play over and over. Some people do. One of my songs that people seem to really like is I Can't Find My Pants. And there's plenty others too. Goodbye, So Long, Farewell is also a very big fan favorite. So I Can't Find My Pants, Goodbye, So Long, Farewell, She's in Love with Me. A lot of big players on there that people are playing every day all over the world. And so I ask you to just join in if you want and sign up and give it a listen. Yep, JP, One Hit of Weed. I don't know if One Hit of Weed is on. I don't know that that's on there. That might not be on there. I think I might have recreated that one late on, and it might not have gotten on there. It may be on there. It might be on Spotify. I have to search it and see. But that is definitely on YouTube. I definitely have it on YouTube. No doubt about it. But anyway, oh my God, Sofi is down. Oh my God, you're up over 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made a lot of money today on Sofi. It wasn't down today. It's up today. Folks, this doggone thing is about to just explode. I keep telling people, you have no idea how high this is going to go so fast. They just don't know. Nobody knows how fast it's going to go there. It could happen next week. It could go to $18 next week. Do you trade futures or options? No, I don't, Tyler. There's a lot of people that are on YouTube that do, however, that are good. One of them is Trending Stocks, and he can show you. He has some special things about options, and he also there's also a young lady that's on, a woman. I can't remember what her name is right now. If Susan H was here, I'm sure she'd probably know who she is, but she does a lot with options. You can just put in, I can't remember her name. But anyway, if it comes to me, then I'll write it down here on this piece of paper and tell you on Monday. But at any rate, Ken, it's past. It's let it go. Leave it alone. It's water under the bridge, man. It's salt over the shoulder or whatever. It's history. We're all friends now. We love you. We all love one another on this channel, and we show respect. We show respect, and when people show respect, they're treated with respect. And I treat everyone from every walk of life. It doesn't matter where they're from. Okay, love you. Yeah. All right, my joke. Oh, by the way, there was you guys have seen someone recently who's been in the tank and saying, "I love you, I love you, I love her." Her name is Rahel, I believe. Raquel is her name. So I made it very clear with Raquel that that I'm committed. Boom, there it is, right there. So Raquel, I like that you put that down, but we discussed what it means. The word love when it's between you and I, and that's a sisterly love, and brotherly, sisterly love, and that's all that shall ever exist between the two of us, and it will be a very, very fond one and very real. But that will all, the line is drawn, and so thank you again. I know you understand that. So, and so does my wife. I let her know, because I'm not going to have her walk in and see on a chat one time over there, "I love you," and what would she think, Jeff, if she saw that from me? Stephen, I love you too. I love you, Jeff Bezos, buys the dip. I love everybody. Be my stock lover. Glad I found you. Thanks, Scott. Have a blessed weekend. All right, Dimitri Moore, I appreciate it very, very much. And Dimitri, before you go, are you the one that was sending me the email with the information about trading, about how to get rid of the problem I was having not trading in pre-market? Was that you that sent me that? Because all I saw was Dimitri, and I think that's you. So before, if you're not gone yet, let me know. Was that you that sent me that valuable information? Because I did use some of it today, but I still couldn't get the doggone after hours trading to work. I just couldn't get it to work. I still couldn't. But I went to the TIF and I saw where you're supposed to put it in, and I added it, but I just still could not get the dang thing to work no matter what I tried. But if that was you, thank you, Dimitri. I did use part of what you sent me. I was able to use it, and I got rid of the other volume lines that I had that I no longer needed because I had my candlesticks. So I appreciate that. I was able to use that. Tony Gomez, I don't know. Let me look and see if that is who it is right now. Hold on a second. I think it might be. Just let me put that in a search. I know one thing, I was subscribed to her, but okay, here we go. HUMBLE TRADER. Just give me a second here, folks, and see if that is who it is. No, that is not her. Nope, that's not her. But I appreciate you giving me that as a possible person to investigate on the analysis. But no, that's not her. The person I'm talking about always has some really, really good thumbnails, and she also trades some other stocks quite a bit here too. Stock Goat saying SoFi $75, huh? Okay. All right, Stock Goat. I hear you, brother. I hear what you're saying. All right. All right. Let me see if let me just see if I can find this young lady here. She's options. I'm going to put SoFi options. How to trade options, because she does cover SoFi often. How to trade options. It's pretty terrible typing right there. There we go. All right, we're almost done here. Delete. SoFi, how to trade options. Search. I don't know. No. What the? Search. Okay, I see. There she is right there. I found her. Right here. Trading with Ashley. That's it. Yep. Trading with Ashley. She knows options. Okay. She does well. Okay. So if you're interested, get on over there. That's the channel right there. Trading with Ashley, how to sell covered calls, and she teaches a lot about options and call. She's at a different level. But that's her. So there you go. I found it. Give us your. Oh, I've already told people I don't have a prediction. To me, my number that I see SoFi going to isn't a prediction. Okay. SoFi's history tells where the price is going. And as the price was dropped, so it shall rise. And I've already proven that to everyone that's on this channel. I don't make a prediction, folks. I go back and I look at the history of the stock when the price was up at $28 and $25. I see how quickly it dropped on the news, student loans not being paid. I see how fast it fell. And I see right now we're at this line right now. And so it is going to jump up to there, and it is going to jump up to there, and it's going to jump up to there because that's how fast it fell. And that's why I keep telling everybody right now about this stock. And I can tell you these lines that I have in place here, all of these lines were created as the price fell. And so we're going to go from here to halfway up. And that's going to be at this price right here, around 1710. Then we're going to pull back down to this price here. Then we're going to go up to this price here, which is 1740. And then we're going to pull back down to right here at 1703. Then we're going to run up here to 1795, pull back down to 1749. Then we're going up here to 1862, and then we're going to drop to 1805. Then we're going to come up here to 1921, and then back here to 1866. By the way, you need to sell at 1866, people. Please, 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 please do. So all these numbers that you see up above here, they're all going to be filled, and they're filling very rapidly, as you can see, compared to the way the price fell, okay? It's very easy to see it. I don't know what just happened there. That's just crazy what just happened there. My chart lines all just disappeared for some reason. I didn't do anything to it. They just disappeared. Well, whatever. Sometimes Yahoo does some revamping in the after hours and fixes things that are wrong. So anyway, all right. Well, I'm just letting you know that that's where the prices are going to. That's how fast it's going to happen to. Very, very rapidly. Very rapidly, folks. The price is going to shoot backwards, upwards very, very rapidly because that's the same way it fell. Yep, nice. I knew you would recap that. Yep. Tony Gomez, thanks. Stocks with Ashley, you're welcome. SoFi ticked 18 billion market cap. Yep, buying every cent down to 15. Got 1532 filled, 1531 next. Good. That's where you should have them. 1531, 1532. That's good. Because that's all they're going for. The low they're going to go for is 1531, 1533. That's where they're going to take it to next before they take it on up to 18, possibly. And they could do it at 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever. They might even try it this afternoon. I don't know. $16.32. I got you. But don't be surprised, folks, because listen, if they come to the realization that what I'm showing everybody is absolute truth and that there's nothing they can do about it, if they look at that chart that I just showed you and it comes to them, they understand and they go, oh God, we got to get out of this thing. They'll run it down $1 before they take it up. So in the morning, I've told everybody to have their sold orders in at SoFi at these numbers for Monday morning, not tomorrow. But I've got you with buy orders at these numbers. All right. Monday morning at 5 in the morning, they're going to shoot to get it as low as they can. And by the way, that's what they've been doing every single morning. I sent everyone a notification this morning to let them know that. I went over this morning to everyone, and by the way, new total 17,703 subscribers. Yeah, nice. So please, folks, it is my belief that they're going to continue this pattern of running the low down to the lowest it can be. And in case you did not see my notification this morning, and just curiously, before I go any further, I want to take a look right now and see if anybody else saw my notification this morning. Because I sent out a notice to all Catfish channel members to let them know that there was news on Sofi. And I told them what happened this morning in the pre-market. So I'm going to tell you all right now what happened this morning in the pre-market. And this because I put out this notification to each and every one of you this morning. And hopefully you had the notification bell hit. So you got this notification. Here's what I sent out this morning to all in the community. All right. To all the members. This is what was sent out this morning. And I sent this to every member on the channel. And it says right here, you're receiving this alert because you are a Big Bottom Monster or Goliath Cat member. Please hit the like to let me know how many of you saw this alert. SoFi pre-market low today was 1625 right at 4 a.m. And 13 seconds later, we hit 1659. Folks, they did this rundown 1625 right at 4 o'clock. And they never came close to that again today. Never came close to it. That's what they're doing now, is they're getting out at 4 o'clock in the morning, see? So if they decide to do that on Monday, don't be surprised to see them possibly run it down over $1, okay? And that's why I'm telling you, Monday morning, put buy orders in at 1513, 1514, 1531, 1533, 1538, 1544, 47, 48, 49, 1550. Put buy orders in at 1554, 55, 1561, 1564, 1565, 66, 67. If they get it and put these orders in, good till canceled plus extended hours, good till canceled plus extended, put a buy order in at 1576, 1577. And these numbers up here, folks, put in smaller buy orders. Okay? But they're going to take it down tomorrow. If I don't on Monday, if we don't see a 1580 on Monday, I'll be well, for one, I'd be ecstatic, and number two, I'd be shocked. So that's two things that I would be. If we don't see those numbers Monday morning, and we might not. There might be just so many buyers coming in. It opens up over 16 and never goes back below 16. It could happen, but don't be surprised. And it won't take you but a little bit of time to put these orders in, just in case they try a little trickery in the morning at 4 o'clock. They've been doing every morning at 4. The last 3 mornings in a row of trading, the low of the day was achieved at 4, exactly 4 in the morning. They have not been able to stop it after 4 a.m. It just keeps going up. And you can go back and look at what I'm saying. You can look at the last 3 days, and every day's low was at 4 a.m. exactly. And after that, they just couldn't stop it anymore. So just be aware of that, folks. All right. Unboxing Doom Days. Let's go. I will listen. Morning is Malaysia post market, correct? I don't know. I think so. Yes, I can hold this list up again. Because, folks, I'm telling you, I've been a witness to many price escalation and pops to a major new high, but right before it went explosive, there was a big dollar drop that they created together to make it a fall $1. You guys, I showed you the other day how they had that massive number that came in at 1301, and I said, where in the world did that come from? The price was around 1396 or something, and all of a sudden at the pre-market there was a 1301, and there was 2 billion plus shares at 1301. I said, what did they do there? How did they get 2.3 billion shares sold at 1301 when there's only 1.06 billion shares available? I said, that looks like manipulation to me, folks. I mean, I showed it to everybody. I still have it on my information right here. You answer this question to me right here, folks. I would love for you to answer this question for me right now, please. I'm going to show you this in a second here, and you ask yourself too when you see this, how in the hell did they do this? All right? It was 1501, folks. And I ask, how in the world did they get the price to 1501 and sell 2,398,000 shares of SoFi? How could that order of 2 billion when there's only 1.06 billion shares available of SoFi? How did they get out at 1501? See, and they bought their way out of their shorted shares at 1501, and now you know why, because they knew it was going over 16, and so don't be surprised to see them try this again one more time to escape there. Cat, those are orders that are submitted but aren't approved. Okay. Usually when I see them over here in blue, like I did today, like this, they're filled orders, folks. Okay. I'm going to show you right here on Thinkorswim today. These orders right here where these blue lines were, those were filled orders. Those aren't just submitted, they were filled. I watched them getting filled. I watched them brr, 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 and then brr, brr, and I watched them filling. So funny to try to see them take it down to 1641 where there's just a massive wall of shares already. That, you know, forget about it. But okay, I'll take your word for it. But to me, those blue lines like that with big lump numbers on them, that usually means that those orders were filled there, and there was a big amount filled today at this price, 1641. Just call this the new low, folks. If that, truthfully, honestly, on Monday, probably the lowest they're going to get it is going to be 1631. More likely, the lowest they'll get it is 1631 and 1633. And then if not that being the low, it'll be all the way down here at 1613, 1614. They may even try for a 1608 or a 1601 tomorrow. But that'll be it, folks. I don't believe it's going to go any lower than 1601. And honestly, I'd be surprised if it even gets below where this number was right here today for the low, 1641. Yep. So let's just say on Monday, it goes up to 1666 and then it starts falling. Look for that to be your buy spot right there, 1641, because there's a big wall there already. And 1640, a huge wall. All right. Well, just like the lunchtime low, when the aftermarket volume drops off, they try to manipulate, folks. They try it every day. Okay, let me get back over here now. It's been such a long time since I got over here. There we go. See that? 5 cents is gone. Now 3 cents. And soon it'll be positive. They pay these people to sit around and throw out orders. And by the way, they've got... they now have 1 hour and 54 minutes left in the after hours. The after hours closes at 4, folks. After hours closes at 4. Well, folks, been a good day, been a good week, been a good month, been a good 6 months, been a good year, hasn't it? So I'm going to say farewell to you all now. I want to thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Jose D 181, thank you. Yep, we'll see you Monday. Cat, those are orders that are submitted, not approved. Okay. Penny stocks never seem to work out too well unless you are day trading full time. That's right, Eric. All right, everybody, let's get on out of here. Let's say farewell. It's time to go. It's time to see you. It is time to get back in here in the tank on Monday at 9. Monday at 9:16 a.m. Be here, ladies and gentlemen. Monday at 9:16 a.m. Please be here. And again, I thank you for being here with me today. I hope you made a lot of money today. And if you own Sofi, I know you did make some at least. And if you owned that any of those other stocks, KULR, man, ding, ding, ding on that. And some of those Q stocks, ding, ding, ding on those. And so congratulations, everybody. We'll see you on Monday. It's been a fun time with you here today, as always. And have a safe weekend, whatever it is you're doing, whatever you get involved in. Have a wonderful time. If your family's still with you, enjoy that family time with your family, because I know a lot of people get the whole from Thanksgiving Day off the whole weekend, so they get to be with family, and that's good. Enjoyed the football game yesterday between the Lions and beating the Chicago team that they put up a fight, even though they're only 4-7, now 4-8. They put up a fight, and they have a reputation of being tough against the Lions on Thanksgiving, and we hardly ever beat them. Almost never, but the Lions are a different team now. All right, everybody. We'll see you in the Super Bowl with the Lions this year, perhaps. I think they got a good chance at it. All right, God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you on Monday at 9:16 a.m. Thank you very much again for all of your contributions today, your donations, your Cash App, your Venmos. I love each and every one of you with all of my heart. And we'll see you guys later. All right? Bye-bye. Cheers. And ding dong. The shorts went long. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace out.